Hi guys. How you going? I can see that. Oop. Brett was in the chat a little while ago. I think he might still be in the chat now. And Amy is here as well. Hey Amy, how you going? I was just getting organized, posting over on Instagram. So hopefully we'll see if anyone pops over from there. Oh, I better bring up my YouTube as well. Oh, Creative Lego World is here as well. Hi, how you going, Andrew? I hope that you are well. How has everyone been? How was everyone's holidays and festive stuff and all of that type of thing? Let me know if you celebrate as well. So, as you guys would have seen from my thumbnail, I'm still waiting to get some of the 2022 sets. Just had to think then around what year we're in. Oh my gosh, it's been like that. Mayo is here as well. Hi Mayo, how you going, buddy? Cool. So I thought in the meantime, what would be kind of fun to do would be to possibly build some sets that are similar to the ones that we are going to get. So we'll see. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. I think that the last 2 Saturdays fell on Christmas Day and on New Year's Day, so I took both of those off, Mayo. So yeah, it's been a little while, but it's always cool to take a little bit of a break, but it is awesome to catch up with you all as well. Disney Dreams is here. Hi, how you going? I don't know whether or not you've been in my chat before or not, so welcome. So the sets that came to mind for this week was the glamping tent, because obviously we are going to get the Animal Crossing beachside glamping tent soon. I think I have ordered that one, so that one is probably in a parcel on its way. We have also got the Mia's Treehouse. So this is one from a few years ago, obviously because of our 10th anniversary friendship treehouse. So I thought that would be a cute one as well. Oh my gosh, yay. Amy is going to be building the Aurora Tiana and Merida treasure boxes. Let me know what that's like. I don't think that we have got them in Australia yet. Oh my gosh, Johnny G. Yeah, I know. We are all waiting for that modular. Patiently waiting. When I went to order that one, it wasn't around either, aside from on Lego. And then I also pulled out the friendship bus as well, just because I thought the friendship house I've mocked, so we couldn't build that one. And I thought the friendship bus would kind of look cool next to the tree house, and maybe even the modulars as well. So possibly we could go all aboard the friendship bus to go from the modular over to the tree house and back again. So yes, that's what we've got at the moment. Yeah, I did have a look today and I couldn't see any of the new friend sets over at Big W. So yeah, I did see that it is coming soon to Target, which has probably the best price that I've seen. So I'll probably order it from Kmart once. Did I say Target or Kmart? I meant Kmart. So I'll probably order it from Kmart there. Hashtag Team Brett. Yep. Sloth is here as well. Yay. And have you built, I haven't been able to check out your latest video yet, Sloth. Have you built the cinema? I'm really curious as to your thoughts about that. Here a bit before I go to work. Yes, it's always lovely to have you here, Sloth. So whenever you can pop in, that would be awesome. I'm an indoor person. Don't take me camping. Oh, yeah. We can leave you on the friendship bus if you like, Mayo. You can be in charge of the slide or the kitchen or something. Hang out by the laptop inside. Baba is here as well. Hey, Baba, how you going? I hope that you had a lovely holiday and all that jazz. Amy, yes, I did get a parcel. Oh, my gosh, you're an absolute sweetheart. It was so amazing. Amy sent me a little treat, which was lovely. I do have a few things to send over to Amy as well. I have to wait for postage. There's 3 things that I've got to send off to people, but it was so nice. I got some things from Amy. Some of it's still out in the lounge room, but she did send me through this, which is gorgeous. So a Disney princess book, which has such like gorgeous illustrations and things in it as well. So like really, really beautiful. And then even like the dragon in this story, like how like the colors in that just look absolutely magnificent. It's so beautiful. So yeah, lots of like really gorgeous inspiration and stuff like that in here. And then we even have the Mysterious Messenger as well. That's a mini doll that I still haven't been able to get hold of since it was only around in Poland. But yeah, so yeah, a really, really gorgeous book. So I've put that in my little stash over here with my other mini doll books and that type of thing. And the other 2 things that Amy sent to me, which I couldn't believe, I literally lost my marbles when I realized what Amy had posted over to me, was some of the video series 2 figures. So the beautiful like mermaid who just looks absolutely lovely, and then like the little K-pop like little puppy figure as well. So super, super cute. So they're my first 2 Lego video series 2 figs, which is amazing. I love them. Thank you so much, Amy. You're just too kind. A really sweet card as well. So yes, Amy is just a sweetheart. Thank you. That was a very long story time. I'm now behind in my chat. Oh no, you've got a fever. Oh, because of the vaccine. Yeah, wow. Rest up then. Rest up, plenty of fluids. And hopefully you'll feel better soon. I did end up getting my booster in between Christmas and New Year's as well. So that made me feel a little bit run down too. Johnny G's hashtag Team Hoosier. Cool sets. I only have Friendship Bus, Treehouse, and the glamping is already retired in my country. Yeah, I had to go back into my collection to find these ones. Oh, also, let me know if you've got any preference for which ones you want me to build first. I should have said that ages ago, but I got carried away with stories. Lots of hellos, playing Forge of Empires, lurking. No worries, Mayo. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. You're awake. It's a 2022 miracle. Tech is here. Hey, Tech. It's so lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, and Lauren is here as well. Hey, Lauren. It's lovely to have you here. I've been keeping up with all your Star Wars goings on and everything over on Instagram, which is amazing. I loved seeing all your festive Star Wars stuff. It was awesome. Cool. Oh my gosh. Andrew's saying, I hope I'll be fine to go to school almost every day, have an exam. Wow. Yep. Luckily, the students that can't go can have the exam later. Oh, that's good. That's good. We start or late night. Yeah, that's the question. With Lauren. Yeah, thank you, Amy. It was so sweet. I wasn't expecting it. I am going to do like a little post over on Instagram as well, because I also want to post Gavin's Star Wars sets that he gave me too. But I didn't want to ruin my Instagram feed with all the advent calendar photos that I had. And then I did do the Lego January Dare around mental health awareness support. So I've got to catch up on a few things over there. So Nalana is here as well. Hey, sweetheart. It's lovely to have you here. Early start for Lauren. No non-existent sleep schedule. Wow. I fell asleep after London Calling. Just pretend you're in Australia, Lauren, because that's usually what I do. Oh, Leah's here as well. Hey, Lee. How you going? It's lovely to have you here. I hope that you had a lovely new year. Oh, just an Aurora, and she's really shiny. Yay. Oh, Johnny's asking Lauren about the London bus. Hope it's going well. Cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. I started my new job on Tuesday, so I did 4 days this week, and I've been exhausted. Oh, cool. Oh, the London bus is back and it's home next to the night bus. Oh my gosh, yes. That must look so nice. The red and the purple buses next to each other. That must look amazing. Oh, Mark is here. Hey, Mark. How you going? Hope you're going well. I hope that all your Animal Crossing twitching has been going well too. I keep seeming to miss those streams, but hopefully I'll be able to catch them. And then, of course, all your sorting videos are just fantastic over on YouTube too. Cool. Oh, Snowlana saying, my London bus is now the Saturn V, Saturn 5 launch tower. Yes, we love Mark. Cool. Star Wars, the functional universe where everyone is traumatized, except for the Ewoks. The Ewoks, I don't think, were traumatized. They might have been after the big hoo-ha that happened in Return of the Jedi. But before that, they seemed like a happy bunch. To be honest, you're not loving the new Disney princess gown piece. I did watch L&L's review on that piece, which was kind of interesting. I have got a couple of the sets on their way. So once I have them in my little paws, then I can sort of see how that's going on as well. So yeah, we'll see. I think I prefer either the plain skirt or the ball gown piece, because I think that when it's got printing on it, and it's the right, and it's color matched and all of those sorts of things, I think it just fits in a lot better. But we'll see. And even, especially with Tiana, I wish that we had like a proper ball gown piece for her dress as well. Cool. What's my new job? This is going to be a story time as well. So while I haven't caught up on the chat at all, this is going to be very... my job title is project assistant, and it is at one of the hospitals in here in Perth, which is kind of cool. My boss seems really nice. He's a pretty chill guy and all of those sorts of things. But what I didn't realize about the job is that it's in the finance department. And they keep talking about stuff and asking me things. No idea what they're talking about. So, and as you all know, what my thoughts on finance are, just get all the Lego that you want. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh. And then I caught up with some friends, and I caught up with my mum and my brother and stuff, and they were asking me what I was doing, and I was like, I don't know. And my boss gave me this task to do, and I was like, no worries, I'll look into it. And I literally had to get on Google and go like, what is SharePoint? So, what is Rise 360? I was like, oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh, Bubba's wrapped up the boutique hotel last night. Very nice. Oh, it was a bit repetitive in the end, but still enjoyable. Yeah, it's a really pretty looking hotel. I think it's going to be hard to place in cities. That's the impression that I'm getting from the modular gang. I know. All the lovely UK people are here today, which is fantastic. And then, of course, some fantastic Australians and a few lovely people from the US as well. Oh, yeah, you want to get your booster since you're forced to interact with the public. Yeah, it was actually kind of cool because I ended up going to a pharmacy, and the pharmacist gave me my booster, which was actually really, really enjoyable because there was no queue, like there was no wait, and he just chatted away to me. He was really cool. Cool. 21 pupils this week, Monday 11, Tuesday 10, Wednesday 9. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Thursday, you were the only boy until your friend came back. Oh, my gosh. Came back from the basketball match. They won. Yay! Yes, Ewoks do stay cute and they get the revenge. Ewoks live in the forest. Yeah. Yay, lots of love. Love, love, love. Well, you know. That's part of it. Oh, Mayo's throwing out some lyrics. Yeah, definitely. I hope you feel better soon. Cool. Oh, Ellie is preparing to destroy the ideas treehouse so that you can try and build something cool with it. Awesome. Yeah, that sounds good. I have seen some people do some amazing things with their ideas tree houses as well. I don't know who it was and where it came from, but somehow or another it popped up on my Instagram feed, and it was like a little mini video where someone had made like a little Winnie the Pooh 1,000 Acre Woods, and they'd used the ideas tree house in part of that. Obviously, also the Winnie the Pooh set. Oh, back here, back there. And a few other like little tree builds and stuff like that. But they've modified sort of all of them except for the Winnie the Pooh house. And it just looks so adorable. It was so beautiful. If you need finance, I might give you a shout. Yeah, I'll probably be messaging you all the time. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But we'll go with it. It's finance. Luckily, I don't think that I'm going to have to I think that there are bookkeepers and accountants that do a lot of that stuff, and I don't actually know what my role is. Because I'm a project assistant, I think I'm just supposed to assist my boss and do stuff for him, which I can do. So he asked me to do up like a to-do list spreadsheet, loved that. He asked me to sort out his email inbox, loved that, got all of that done really quickly. He's asked me to do some stuff. A lot of it, I think, is linking data. So taking data and converting it to Excel and then converting it to something else. And then, I don't know, really. So, let's see. Cool. Oh, really? You got your booster at the pharmacy as well, and the shop assistant was actively recruiting people from the shopping centre to get the booster as walk-ins. Yeah, like, man, I was just like, I'm not going to a hub again. And I do try and avoid going to my GP unless I really have to. I'm in finance and has been for over 2 years. Maths job somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. Why did I read that as her fiance? We're 3 of us are all in fiance tech. Hey Steve, how you going? I hope that you're having a nice weekend. Yeah. Oh, Snowliner deals with budgets and forecasts plus inside line. Oh, so you're all up on the lingo. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thanks, Robin. Oh, did Steve do a video? I have to go and check that out tomorrow, hopefully. Only a few hours sleep for tech. Sleep. Oh, Jake's here as well. Hey, Jake, how you going? Yay. No. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see what happens with my job, but hopefully I can just like bluff my way through it. I did tell them in the interview that I know nothing about finance, and they're like, that's fine, neither do I. It's just like, what? But yeah. Anyway, any preferences of what set you guys want me to start with? The treehouse, the glamping, or the friendship bust? Bus. Oh yes, please post your second video. Oh cool. Andromeda, Stefan's cousin, but she needs a remake. I also don't have the footage. Oh, Sketchbook is different than Pixart color. Oh, cool. Recast. What's a video? No, that's fine, Robin. Hi, Robin. Love you, Robin. Hopefully he'll understand that mime. The treehouse. Excellent choice, Amy. Thank you. No, otherwise, we'll just be sat here. Oh, cool. We've got 2 for the treehouse and Snowliner. Yay! Lovely ladies. Right. Otherwise, we will just be sat here all evening chatting. Don't build anything. Which I've heard is quite common in the Lego community. Right, now, I don't know. I think I've got some of this pre-done. I don't know whether or not. I don't know if I've got all the accessories and stuff in here. Oh, skateboard, yes. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Jake's doing all right. Yeah, good. I have, today has actually been quite cool, which is nice. And I think tomorrow is meant to be even cooler still. So that's going to be awesome. Because it has been very scorching over here for the past few weeks, which has not been so nice. But, you know, it's fine. And it was also quite good because even though I did do 4 days at work this week, I only actually spent an hour in the office. The rest of it was working from home, which I think helped me be Google stuff. Yeah, oh, that's no worries. I'll look into that. Oh, dear. I don't know. And then it was quite funny on Friday afternoon. My new boss, he was just like, hopefully we'll see you back on Monday. Just like, yeah, I'm happy to come back if you want me. Seriously? Are you sure you want me back? So, yeah. Right. Oh, and I do have a rabbit. Oh, I wasn't expecting to have a bunny. Cool. Yeah. Right, now, where are we up to? Cool, treehouse. Winnie the Pooh looks adorable. Oh, which treehouse? It is the little Mia's treehouse. I do have like the 2012 treehouse as well, but I thought this one was going to be a little bit cuter, and I wanted to build like a variety of things. So yeah, I picked this one out. Cool. Oh, Perth scorchers do play in scorching heat in Perth. Yeah. Oh yes. Oh yay. Oh, that's a good idea, Robin. Yeah, I've been trying to send you lots of healing energy. Robin has also been a little bit poorly, which is not nice. Not a nice time of the year to have to be unwell. But I'm glad that you can, I'm glad that you'll be able to do all of that. Feeling a bit better. Be able to sort all that stuff out. I also meant to send you a message to find out about the updates on the other stuff. Yeah. Yes, Merry Christmas for tomorrow for Robin, of course. What else? What else am I doing? Oh, carrot. Oh, okay. Right, carrots. Carrots to go in here. That is not part of that. More carrots. Another carrot. And one more stem. Oh, found it. There will be a lot more scruffling going on this stream as well. Cool. Right, we have skateboard, done. Bunny hutch, done. Oh, the front door and the back door are also open tonight as well to allow the breeze to flow through. Cool. Oh, bought another one of the tree houses. These ones? Yeah, I really like this build. Was from your from your brickvention build. It's a long one. No, don't ever apologise for a long one, Steve. That's fine. I enjoy a long video now and again. Oh dear. Right, let's get to tree housing. Cool. Cool. A few other hellos and chit-chatting to each other, which is awesome. Yeah, so I think like my sort of big news was starting my new job, which like I said, so far so good. I don't know what's going on. Oh, cool. Yeah. I don't know what year this was. 2018? Yeah, so a few years ago, but yeah, it's a cute one. It sort of came out around the same time that we also got like Mia's camper van that was very like blue and lime as well, with a bit of orange and that sort of stuff. So it's all in that sort of same little era. But yeah, all of these like builds I think look really cute next to each other, even if they are like a little bit I don't know, repetitive might not be like color coordinated. It's probably the best way to describe them. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting the new ones once they arrive. So I'll have to just keep an eye out. Like Mayo said earlier, keep an eye on Big W and Kmart to see when I can go and grab them. And then I did end up getting a few things ordered as well to get delivered. Oh dear. It's been a while, gang, since I've tried to talk and build at the same time. Right. This is... Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. You guys will definitely have to help me out tonight. I really don't know how to do this anymore. Cool. Old classmates, sorry, first classmates, Lego community, my present classmates. Oh, no. I don't... Yeah, definitely go and have a chat to the school counsellor. But yeah, that behaviour really needs to change. I don't like hearing anyone getting called toxic. That's not a useful word at all anymore. Night, Steve. Hopefully we will catch you soon. Jack is hoping that you dream beautiful things about him. Dusty Bricks is here as well. Hey, Dusty, how you going? Yeah, I know. Happy 2022 to you too. There's so many twos in that. Yeah, I think I think it's a good idea to figure out, you know, I think one of the most useful things that anyone ever explained to me is that everyone's opinion is worth something. It's just working out how much it's worth. So is the value of your classmates' opinions something that you consider worthwhile in your existence, or is it sort of like slim to nothing? Because my impression is that you don't really have a rapport with a lot of your classmates. So for me, I just sort of go, I think that it's going to be much more valuable for you to be able to then find your people. You know, find your friends, find the people that value you and appreciate you for being you. And then for me, I just sort of go, they're the opinions that I do actually take a lot more weight in. So I just sort of go, you know, people in the Lego community, when we've been chatting or whatever, I just sort of go, yeah, I really value your feedback. And I think that, you know, that's a really interesting point. And thank you for allowing me to see that in a different way. Whereas when I'm with people who, you know, can be a bit mean or whatever, I just sort of go, I don't think very highly of you as a person. So therefore, it's really hard for me to then think highly of your opinion. Does that make sense? Yay! Hashtag Team Brett. Ooh, found a huge cover from the treasure box. May I hope there's no other South Australians in the chat right now. I'm trying to keep a state secret. Yeah. Yeah, what's the secret, Maya? You can't just drop state secrets on us like that and then walk away. If you just whisper it in the chat, we won't tell anyone else. Yay. life lessons from Ruth that are applicable even to me right now. Yeah, I know. But I think it's like interesting because I just sort of go, we all need these reminders every now and again because we can get caught up with, people who are not that nice, and you just sort of go, hang on a second, why has that hit different for me at the moment? Do you know what I mean? Like, I had so many struggles last year with people that I was working with. I was just like, why? Why am I getting so worked up about their opinions of me? And I kind of think that they're a bit, nasty pasties. And it's been nice because over on Instagram this past week as well, we've had the January Dare for the first 7 days, which has all been about like mental health support, which I thought was like really cool. So I did post my 7 photos. I'm trying to remember how many letters and words for 7. I posted my 7 photos over on Instagram, which was really cool. And it was so nice seeing like other people's images and how other people sort of, look after their mental health and things like that. And even, people that shared some of like their story around their mental health journeys and those sorts of things too, which was really awesome. Oh. Can we, fan group of the Adorabuild channel, have a collective name like Taylor Swift fans of Swifties? Nominating the Adorables. Ruth's Adorables. You are Adorables, Jack. Snowlight says the same thing. Yeah, this reminds you of a story that you saw on YouTube. Tell us in the comments, Amy. Dora sausage rolls. Dusty seconds that motion. Dusty's going with the Adorables as well. Ooh. Snowlana is Adorables as well. Oh. Oh, your class teacher knows that you're alone. How did she know? I don't know. Teachers are a little bit magical like that, though. Especially the good teachers, too. I think they sort of see that. Oh, doodle demand from Brenda in the next stream to get us a club logo. Hashtag Adorables assemble. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh, I've missed chatting to you all so much over the past few weeks. Oh, Tex. Oh, Mayo saying he's not a Swiftie because he's a Kylie fan on Facebook. Part of the Kylie crew. Adorables, love it. Snowlana is assembled. I know, we can have more than one fandom. But and there's a lot to love about both Taylor Swift and Kylie too. 2, 4, 5, 5. Although I much like Mayo, I probably do resonate more with Kylie. But there are definite Taylor Swift songs that I love and know all the words to and all of that type of stuff. Die Hard Swiftie, yay! Hashtag Team Brett. Oh dear. Yeah. No, not that. Exactly. You can be whatever team you want to be. Oh my gosh, no. Aussie stick by Kylie. I love loyalty. I don't know. Like, there's a lot to love about Kylie. Well, there's a lot to love about both. But And you know, I don't think that it's about, you know, a competition or anything like that. It's just, you know, preferences. La, la, la. I can't find a one by one. One by one. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, yay. As promised, I'll also make everyone's avatar. Write their names below for the ones calling me. All right, the first calls me toxic. 3.0. Don't even give them an avatar unless you need villains. Oh, a little boy who was getting adopted by two men, and when his substitute teacher asked what they were thankful for, he said he was thankful for his dads, but the teacher went on a rant about it. I've been there. Die hard minnow. Tex also a team Brett. Oh. Did you get the last one? Yeah, I think I just saw it. Done for my class. Yes. Not a huge fan of Kylie. She's all right. She was great on Kath and Kim. Yeah. Well, I think that's the whole thing. Like, you just sort of go, she's got such like a, there's like longevity there. You know, I just like her. I just think that she's talented. I've seen her live quite a few times as well, and she does have like a really cool live show. So that's always been like fun. BMG Records didn't mess up Kylie's US tour in 2003. She would arguably be the fourth greatest female artist of all time. Or what about Neighbours? Oh no, there we go. We're going back in time. Please not. I think that your comments are coming through. I think that they are Creative Lego World. I think. Oh, and Aliza is here as well. Hey, how you going? I hope that you had a nice holiday season. I know, they keep on popping up in everyone's live streams at the moment. Am I catching them all? They seem to be showing up on here, but not so much over here. So hopefully between myself and Brett and Tech, we can catch them in time. I'm watching. Oh, and Lego Human 07 is watching and building the new 2022 sets that arrived a bit ago. Oh, mine haven't arrived yet. Oh, not even an avatar. I don't know. For me, I think that you should focus more of your energy on people who appreciate you. So do our avatars. Do Lego community avatars first. And then if you need to create villains for your stories, then do avatars of them. Oh, cool. Oh, what am I building? Oh, building very slowly today, Jake. But yeah, Mia's Tree House from 2018, I think. But Cornet's not here to tell me what year it was supposed to be done. But it's slow going tonight because they're chatting so much. Got to catch up. Team Brett is popping up again as well. Lots of hellos to Eliza. I'm not sure, but I won't. It's up to you. Like, do whatever makes you happy. I know that some people find like a creative outlet and artwork like therapeutic. So if that's what you're going to sort of find, then do that. Ooh. Oh, and they told the poor boy horrible things. Luckily, two girls stood up for him and told the principal. Oh, the substitute teacher was removed. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, YouTube did. The long message. Yeah. Cool. Maybe write it in shorter chunks. Creative Lego World. See, oh my gosh, I know they're everywhere. They've just seems to have come out in full force. Oh, yes. Good night, Snowlana. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, write it again, write it again. I know. Every single live stream I've been in, it's always been like really similar bots as well that just have nonsense in them. And it's just like, we don't need that energy. We don't need that energy in our community. Please go away. Oh, yeah. No, when I saw Ava and Anne, I was just like, which one? And then I went, oh, no, it's the other one. Yeah, this is like the little one, the earlier one. Ooh. Do I have to do to get the message through? Oh, Lego girl. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. So you're now, is that going to be they, them pronouns? Cool. Yes. That's so cool. Welcome out. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Welcome out. Welcome out. Do, 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 do. Everyone knows that Tech is trouble from the minute he walked in. Right. Okay, cool. I almost missed a step, gang. What? Cool. I'm guessing it's all streams on YouTube. Bots don't understand what yeah. Yeah, I think that somehow or another the bots have just managed to find their way into our community, unfortunately. Which is annoying. But, you know, we get that. Now I'm going to have a combination of Swifty and Kylie lyrics in my head. Oh, cool. Done a lot of things for my class. We made a cake at cooking club in the boys' team. I was the only one who got ingredients. Same for the second one. I did the third one all by yourself. Oh, my gosh. Let's gonna play. Haters gonna hey. Shake it off. Good quote Swifty lyrics for days. Yeah. Yeah. That has been one of the things that my brother and I slip into every now and again is lyric quotes. But then we have to try and remember what common artists we enjoy. Oh, Pink Gamer is here. Hi. How you going? I hope that you had lovely holidays and New Year and all of that. Let me know what you've been up to. Cool. Dang it. You got me distracted talking about music. Better the devil you know. Yep. Cool. It is Mia's Treehouse. Cool. Yeah. Oh, cool. Pink Gamer. Oh, fantastic. Okay, Ashy and pronouns he, him, they, them. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for letting us know. That's so lovely. It's always good to hear when people can be more authentic to themselves as well. I think that that's so important. Right. We now get to put in our little net. Going to have so many lyrics in my head. Oh dear. Cool. It's all Tech's fault. Thank you, Tech. Yeah, exactly. Tech always gets the ball rolling. That's why we love him. Oh, okay. Oh, you tried to say you're trying to say I'll make for them, but I won't make versions that have their real names, so they'll need to take care with it. We'll hang them onto our board. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always like a good idea to try and find a way to sort of get that energy out of our lives as well. Sometimes it's harder said than done, though, unfortunately. Mayo, just remember nothing good starts in a getaway car. And down the slippery slope we fall. Oh, this is the one time we want everyone to talk about Star Wars. No, we're going to continue talking about Kylie. Please put you to sleep talking about Star Wars. Oh, cool, Jake. Got to go looking for 2022 sets at Smith. See you all later. Take care, Jake. It was lovely having you in the chat again, buddy. I've got some of your bits and pieces to send over as well. So I'll chat with you over on Insta in the next couple of weeks. I want to try and get it done before the end of January. But we'll see. From Lego Cat is here. Ooh. Just went to the Lego store again, and they have some of the new sets on display. They look so much better than on pics, but most of the Jan sets here are delayed. Oh my gosh, I know. I've ordered some stuff. Thank you, Zip. But yeah, I'm still waiting for that to arrive. And then I didn't want to order the big sets from like Lego though, because it's always so much more expensive. And I did have a look on Big W and on what was the other one? Oh, and Kmart today, which was sort of quite good. But Big W didn't seem to have them up online yet. So I'll keep checking back because Mayo said that he's seen them online. But Kmart did, but it said coming soon. So, yeah. Good luck, Jake. And best of luck, Jake. Cool. Yeah, we're the same though around that stuff, Jake. There's no rush. We'll get there eventually. Jake and I have been able to put like little collections of bits and pieces, Lego bits and pieces aside for each other, but we're both as bad as each other when it comes to actually putting it in the post. But we'll get there. I know that it's safe with Jake, and Jake knows that his stuff is here waiting for him too. So we'll get it done. Yeah. A gold getaway car in a bad CGI 2003, or Akon driving Gwen Stefani away from the prison cell made of gold. Thanks. Oh, cool. Big W. I don't think that I could find any of the Friends sets, the new ones, the 2022 sets, when I looked online this morning. But I did put my postcode in. So, because sometimes you get that little pop-up and it says, where's the postcode? And sometimes I just ignore it, and other times I tell them what it is, but it's usually just for one day. Yeah, so that might have been my mistake. So, yeah, but I'll have another look. I'll have another look tomorrow, though, and see what Big W's got to say for themselves. Yeah. Oh, Amy's done the first dot bracelets. Oh, my God, for Tiana's set. The frog tiles are so cute. Yes. Oh, Andrew's saying our class teacher will wear Olivia's outfit, which has got an atom on it. Yep, I know the one. it was like a sand green jumper, isn't it? With different colors for her avatar. Lego used the 4th version of the Atom, which is the wrong one. The 5th one came before Lego. Oh my god, I'll fix it for her. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that it's probably just delayed coming into WA. Got 20% of your supply chain workforce off with COVID currently. Yeah, I prefer for them to be resting. There isn't a rush. Well, we'll see. I say that tonight, and then I'll see them online, and I'll be like, I've got to get them. Target clearance sales in downtown Adelaide. Series 4 are $2 and Series 5 are $3. Don't cross the border and buy what's mine. That's the secret. Supposed to be lurking. Yeah, you are supposed to be lurking. You're very chatty for a lurker. Oh, we love that. That's fine. Oh, cool. Lego human building the small Anna set right now. The skirt crystal is weird. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that that's going to be the general consensus of that skirt crystal piece. But I am looking forward to the little Bruni that's in that set. The little salamander. Mama's Bricks is here. Happy New Year to you and Lego-tastic 2022. I hope that you are going really well and that you had a really lovely holiday season and all festivities and all of those sorts of things were amazing. Just here for a bit. No, that's fine. Pop in whenever you can. You know that. You don't have to stay for the whole time. It's very slow building tonight. I'm very talkative today. Cool, lots of hellos for Mama's Bricks, who is amazing. Love Mama's Bricks' channel. I think I do still have a live stream or two to catch up of yours as well. So we'll get there. Oh my gosh, why do I keep having to turn this thing around backwards and forwards? Just get me to work in one direction. Oh yeah, the Bruni is really cute. Yes. Yeah, I think that the 2 Frozen sets I've got coming my way, and I think the 2 dots packs with the little bag tags, I think I got both of them as well. That was the main reason why I actually went with that shop, because it was pricey, but I wanted to get the dot stuff, and I don't know whether or not that Bruni was going to be very easy to find elsewhere. Cool. Oh, Bricky Tie's here as well. Hey, Bricky Tie, how you going? Cool. Afternoon. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to you too. Hope you had a good time. Yes, it was a scorcher of a Christmas New Year period. But it's getting back there. Getting back to being okay for summertime. Yes, good afternoon to all the lovely peeps in Chatland as well. Lots of hellos. Oh, yeah, I know. The Bruni Polybag. What Bruni Polybag? Hi. Oh, gosh. Tech, can you send me a photo of that polybag over on Instagram or an image or whatever? Someone say One Direction. Yeah, I accidentally said One Direction. You've seen them 3 times. That's what makes you beautiful. Thomas, you don't need any more polybags. Oh, that Bruni polybag isn't in the UK yet. Only online. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen that Bruni polybag, but polybags are hard to come by here in the middle of nowhere, Australia. Cool. Bubba is saying, I don't know what to build next. You've built 4 big sets. Right, yeah. Knock out a few smaller ones. That's a good idea. Cool. Yes, yeah, continue working on Steph's house. It was actually quite good today because I think the friendship bus was in my storage tub with all the houses in it, and I was just like, oh my gosh, there are some amazing houses that we've gotten over the years. One day I'll like to do mocks of them. I don't know when, don't know how, don't know what they'll end up looking like, but we'll see. I think it would be really cool to have like a nice like residential area. That's the thing that I'm sort of looking forward to, creating the most with that stuff. But not for a while yet. I want to try and do more shops to start with. Cool. Oh yes. Are we? Do we? Are we friends over on Instagram? I always get confused as to where I'm up to over on Instagram with people. I think Tech's going to do it. I haven't. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't come through yet. That's okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I know. The ladder string thing. Yeah, I know. I don't know why either, but I think that this was when Lego was starting to experiment with random shaped stuff. So we'll see. Oh, you forgot, but you're going to be helping Kel figure out the Lego map to mock all 5 friends' houses into a cul-de-sac type neighborhood. Yes. See, that's the type of thing that I like. That's what I love hearing about. Yeah, that. I think that it would be so cool to have all the friends' houses sort of like in the same area. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's making them into closed dollhouse style builds. Yep, that's. Sorry, I couldn't find it anywhere in your camera roll. Oh no, sorry, Tech. I made you work for that message. Oh dear. Thank you. Yeah, that's dollhouse. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I like to be able to lift off the floors. That's the build style that I like to be able to convert everything over to. All right. Okay, cool. Let's have a look at this. I've got Ashy, Lego Human. Is that right for your name, Ashy? Got lots of things going on. I want to make sure that I get names correct. Oh my gosh, yes, that's so pretty. Love that. Yeah, that's a really nice poly bag. I think that that's going to be better than the $17 set. Oh. Yeah, I love that poly bag. Yeah, no wonder you guys want to track that down. Right. Where are we up to? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like she's in PJs. There's nothing wrong with Elizabeth in pajamas. I may or may not be wearing pajama pants under this desk. It's the most comfortable thing to do. And that's also been like what's been so nice about working from home as well. Oh, cool. Done Tiana, now on to Merida. What are your thoughts on the Tiana one? Aside from the froggy bracelet. Cool. Lots of hellos to Dusty. Oh my gosh, Pink Gamer. Internet went out as soon as you joined the stream. Of course it did. Yay. Oh, Miss Ambi is here as well. Hey, Miss Ambi. How you going? It's been nice seeing your videos as well. It's been so cool. Cool. Oh, if you get really adventurous, you will want to put the whole build on a turntable as well to show off the play features. Yes. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Cool. Don't quite understand why people like making their house covered on all sides. Won't it only face one side when it's on display? Plus, you save bricks. Love the charm from the modular style. I don't know. I think it's just a preference, really. I think for me, a lot of it's just to do with dusting. If it's closed in, then you only have to dust the outside of it. And I think that particularly when I like to create all the interiors as well, is that if there's lots of stuff that's the interior, when it gets really dusty, gets really tricky to dust. But I think it also just depends on, I don't know, what you've got, how it fits together. Like these aren't closed in. Like the elf shelf stuff isn't really. Like there's a lot of stuff added to them, but because the shelf is like not that deep, it means that they just sort of fit in more or less as they are. I did get another Rosalind's Healing Hideout, so that's become like a full tree around. But yeah, I think a lot of these will just stay as they are. But I think for like the Friends stuff, when I've been remocking that, I create more of that as closed in stuff. The Disney princess stuff seems to be kind of random. Like the little Izzy's castle is modular, but it's very tiny. Snow White's cottage was quite tiny, but could lift off the roof. Olaf's was the same, but then like Princess Jasmine's stuff, some of it was sort of built around, and you can look at it from 4 different angles, but it's not really that much different to the official sets. Yeah. Oh, Yeti is here as well. Hey, Yeti, how did you go with your 24 hours last week? I did pop in and lurk a few times, lurk and like. That was my thing with your 24 hours last week. But I couldn't hang around for too long because there was lots of family stuff going on last week. Lots of hellos. On comfort over cool any day. Yeah, exactly. Elsa's pajamas. That's what we need more of. Oh, cool. Lots of stuff. I think that might be what Amy's building at the moment, the multi-pack set with Tiana and Merida and Aurora as well. Everyone like, I think the thing with the Disney princess sets that we've got to do is just don't look at the price, because if you look at the price, then it becomes really concerning. Shop around for the price. So there are places here that do have cheaper prices than the Lego store, so that's probably one of the things that I tend to do with my princess sets, is buy them on sale and buy them at a lower than recommended retail value. Then it doesn't like worry me too much. But for me, I actually quite like the builds. Like when I look at the builds and not the price, then it's fine. But that's probably not the best way to be thinking about Lego either. That's why I shouldn't be working in a finance team. Oh my god. Don't know how that happened. Cool. Hope Cajun is feeling better. Yes, if anyone is. Cool. Bricky tie, lots of bricky ties and ambies and yetis. Oh, cool. The dollar's mostly the same as the last one. The music box is lovely with the colours and making it sprint. Yeah, that's what I like the look of. I just wish that she'd had a ball gown skirt. Lots of hellos to Mark. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. No, I don't demolish. No, I don't really take apart my mocks. So for the most part. So both my Princess Jasmines are over here. The Friendship House is in the other room. I still have my Maleficent and my Sea Witch builds over here. Obviously, my elf shelves that take forever to build because of parts ordering are all over there. I do have the other shelf in my Lego room where I've got some of my shops and Snow White and Castle Dunbrock and that sort of stuff is all over there. Moana's Island is in the other room as well. The only mock that has been destroyed has been the Grand Hotel, but that's because my brother dropped it. But it is in a box waiting to be rebuilt. Cool. Ty saying, prefer to build my buildings as modular. They just look more complete, and not all people display them on shelves. If you have a city, you can see most sides. Cool. Cool. Glad to hear it. Yes, I think that there is usually a mix of T-folds and A-folds in here as well. Oh, yay. Oh, I'm glad that you had a good time. Oops. Lots of hellos. Oh, what is T-fold and A-fold? T-fold stands for teen fan of Lego, so pretty much anyone between like 13 and 19. Although because there are a significant number of Thomases in the Lego community, sometimes it stands for Thomas fan of Lego. It's up to you. And A-fold is adult fan of Lego. So A for adult, fan, F for fan of Lego. Oh, well. Cool. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better as well, Miss Amby. The chest infection cleared up. Oh, my gosh, yes. Cool. Yes, I know. Yeah, so cool. Yeah. Yeah, the price. The price is killing the Disney princess sets. I don't look at the price. No, Maya, not looking at the price. I just click the button, move forward with my existence. Now, if I have to eat noodles and dry bread and water, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always say. Just wait for them to go on sale. It's fine. It's fine. What a T-file on A-file me. Fans of Lego, my friend. So amazing fan of Lego. Terrible fan of Lego. Terrible teen Thomas fans of Lego. I don't know. I was super center for about 12 years, a bit about budgeting financials. Oh my God, blah, blah. It's like, I think the whole thing is they have, like, obviously because it's a hospital, they have a whole team of like accountants and finance people and people doing projections. I don't actually understand what my team is supposed to be doing. I think it's something about improving processes. So I think that my boss creates links. What a macro? Is a macro some sort of computer thing? I think he does that stuff, which then makes it easier to convert things. So I think one of my tasks will be taking all the accounts receivable every day and converting that by clicking buttons across a spreadsheet and linking stuff in order to have Excel spreadsheets and then putting them somewhere else on the system for the accountants to access. No. But then they've also created a lot of training for the finance team for payroll and accounts and whatever. But they did all their training on Rise 360. But then the hospital only has a website that's on SharePoint, which is like Outlook's version of a web page. I don't know. But they use different things. So one of them's in HTML, ML, whatever that is, the HT one. But I think it needs to be changed into an XSP, whatever. I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just smile and nod and say thank you for my job. Please pay me so I can buy Lego. Yeah, he was very naughty. He shouldn't have been touching it. He shouldn't have been moving it. But he's an Aries dragon and he has a lot of fiery energy that needs things done immediately. And it's fine. It's fine. It's all there. My poor mum freaked out. Hid it from me because I'm only 44 and would get terribly upset about having to rebuild Lego. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's hard to shop around in different countries, I guess. For prices, Lego controls the prices and sales, yeah. Only can get sets cheap on clearance and marketplace, yeah. But keep doing that. T-Pole is a Thomas fan of Lego. Yes. I send some of them mistakenly. No, that's okay. I can go with it. Big Thomas fan of Lego here. Another bot. Go away, bot. We don't want bots over here. Hopefully Brett's got it. When my mocks get destroyed, I always think to myself it's an opportunity to improve the mock. Yeah, there's been a few things. Like I dropped this whole shelf once, so that's fine. Yes, cool. Take care, Sloth. Have a lovely day at work. Good whatever. Exactly. You too. You have a good whatever too. Yeah. I don't. But you see, the thing is, because I'm an assistant, I don't think that I'll be doing anything with macros. I think that's my boss's job. I just have to assist him to stay organized and to do stuff that's easy. I don't know. I'll let you know. Ooh, Miss Ambi is flexing, getting about 9 sets delivered this week. Biggest haul yet. Some are from your grandparents, got 4 for yourself, and the rest. Oh my gosh, yay! Brett, whole size. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it, Brett? Can you believe it? That's what's happening. Oh yeah, no, I do ask questions. Just I would like. I mean, I've been there for 4 days, and like I said earlier, my boss, he's really, really nice. And for me, I just sort of go. I think a lot of these tasks are just very much like going through steps, and I can do steps. Like you don't have to understand it. Like there's even been things where he's gone. So we have to make sure that we do this. So the accountants have that for. Actually, I don't know why the accountants need to have it. And I'm just like, I don't need to know why the accountants need it either. They just need to have it in that way. It's just like, yes, exactly. So, Grace's biscuit. Trust me, Miss Abby, I've been doing so much Googling behind the scenes. Oh, bless. And there's a lot of Thomases. Yeah, there's a few Gregs and Marks, but there's only one Mayo. Thomas fan of Lego and fan of Thomas Lego. Yeah, exactly. Did someone say macro bricks? Yeah, choo choo. Occasions coming in with the Team Brett as well. Yeah, see, that's what I always liked as well, Chrome Lego Cat. Like, I think before we had Lego Masters here, I could always get the friend sets and the princess sets for a lot cheaper, which was amazing. Like, that's it's just like, this is fantastic. Yeah, I'll take all of this. Brilliant. And it was always sort of well priced. I think that then when we had lockdowns and better get back to building and other stuff, lockdowns and Lego Masters, then it was a little bit trickier to find the cheaper Lego. But, you know, we make do with what we can get. Oh, my gosh. Too many bots. Yes, I agree. Yep. Oh, City of Lanterns. Oh, it's stuck at customs. No. Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating, Mark. I think that there's a huge blessing to be able to see, like, be able to track parcels and those sorts of things. But then there's also that frustration when you just see it sat there, sat there, sat there. And bots be gone. I don't think that the bots are showing up for everyone. I can see the bots over here on the back end of StreamYard, but they're not really showing up on my phone. So we'll see. Asian chicken. No, I love that. No, we want no longer hanging out with us. She doesn't need to sleep. No, you should get your rest. You should get your rest. Mayo's got a love-hate relationship with bots. They add... Oh. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Nothing. The bots are saying absolutely nonsense. Absolutely nonsense, Chrome Lego Cat. Like, they're just literally a random assortment of letters and dots. Like, I do have the best mods. Any ideas about how the parents' bedroom should look like for Stephanie's house? For me, obviously, like, probably a double bed would be quite nice for them. I think, like, if you can fit in bedside tables. I think that what do Stephanie's parents do? Like, do we know what they do for, like, a job and stuff? Marcus, no later, you're making me laugh. Because I think sometimes that can come into, like, the overall, like, vibe of a room and things like that. I think for me, I would probably focus more on, like, maybe the navy blue as well, and less on, like, the... Oh no, hang on. Stephanie's house is more of the this color. What's azure? Yeah, maybe focus more on the azure color for the bedroom. What's going on? I don't know what's going on, guys. I'm confused. Oh yeah, something sporty. Yep. Something sporty for James, especially if he's a sporty chat. Can you guys hear Pucky barking? I've got the front door open and he's just letting the neighbourhood know that he's patrolling. He's on the paw patrols. Oh, Axel's here. Hey, Axel. Happy New Year to you too. Hope that you had a nice festive season and lovely New Year's and all of those sorts of things. Oh, thanks, Miss Hamby. Yes, please. Lots of likes is always nice. I don't know what's happened, but I don't know. I seem to have, like, flatlined a bit with my subscriber numbers. I seem to go up by a couple and back down by a couple and up by a couple and back down by a couple. Doesn't really matter, but it's just a bit weird. Cool. Chrome Lego Cat. Just found a stack of 8 Lego sets the government gave out to kids for free a few years ago in your storeroom. No idea where they're from. What sets did you get? That's so cool. Oh, Josh is here as well. Told there was sausage rolls. You were lied to. I couldn't make any sausage rolls today. It was too hot to have the oven on. But I've got icy poles if you want one of those. Lots of hellos for Axel as well, which is nice. Cool. More bots. Ooh. Finished the Merida pencil holder. I love the Merida mini doll. Oh my gosh, I know. That's... The build remains of your first set. The blues work out great. 10 out of 10. Yay. I thought that I was going to enjoy the Merida part of that build, the Merida and the Tiana part. No, I haven't got my sets yet, Axel. You did? Flexing. Cool. Yeti saying, it's told about sausage rolls too. I couldn't cook them today, guys. You didn't want me to overheat. Please say that you don't want me to overheat. In the winter time, it will be easier for me to be able to get the sausage roll oven out. I don't know what a sausage roll oven is. Yeah. Oh, same here. It's weird. I think it may be, yeah. I think it's something, I don't know. Look, I don't know. But it does seem like somehow or another the bots have found the Lego community. Yeah, it would be really nice to hit 1K this year, I think. Yeah, I started to film my next mock video. So I've still got to do a little bit of the build and film more of that, which should be fun. And then, well, yeah, maybe, yeah, I might do that video and then I might do a mock update as well. So we'll see. I haven't planned for it very much yet. Why is that? Not that great at planning, guys. Just sort of go with it. I do have a list of all the builds that I want to do and that type of stuff, but then I never know quite what order I'm going to go in. And then hopefully I can order in the parts I need to finish off the elf shelf for the Goblin King. That's the other thing that I really want to try and get done as well early on. But ordering parts depends on paydays. And I do have a few adult responsibilities to pay for before I spend all my money on Lego. Cool. Oh no, whoops, studio is frozen. Oh, it's always the way. Cool. Yeah, I do enjoy my mods. Like, I think to start with, before I was doing live streaming, obviously it was kind of cool to do like the speed builds and the review videos and things like that. But I think there's so many more people now that already do that. Obviously, LEV does that, Jojo does that, and there's a whole heap of other channels out there that have been doing that type of stuff as well. So I don't know how much that actually adds. And I kind of enjoy sitting down and building the sets with you guys on live streams. And I sort of go, I don't really want to try and film a speed build and talk and whatever else on a live stream. So I'm just sort of like going, yeah, I can just focus on building the official sets on a live stream and then doing like my mods and my mocks and all of that type of stuff elsewhere as videos. Maybe like a few like haul videos and more like chatty things as well, I think is kind of good fun. And in this set, we do get one of like the little I Heart Lake City mugs as well. I do love these little mugs. Walkie talkie. Yeah, so I think that's probably going to be the way that my channel will sort of go forward, is official stuff during live streams, a few surprise sorting streams and other stuff throughout the year, which does remind me, Elle and myself will be doing a surprise Sunday stream as well at my usual time tomorrow. But I don't know how late I'll be able to have that stream on for work on Monday. Oh. Funny how YouTube gets rid of bots subs, but not the ones that comment. Yeah, I know. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, they gave us all like an education set for the country's Jubilee and it has pieces to build different monuments. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Oh, no overheating for Ruth. It's cold over here. Yeah, today I think we only got up to like, I think 36 or something, which was actually quite nice. And I think that it's not too warm even at the moment. It's 23, 22. And then tomorrow, we're only going to get 26 as our high tomorrow, which is going to be amazing, thankfully. Thankfully. Oh, when there's snow, you'll build the hoth set. You only get maybe some light snow an hour a year. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yes. you, specific sausage roll oven. In my oven. I only cook sausage rolls in it. Oh my gosh, yes, I know. Now you're really going to sleep. Night nights, Nalana. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. More Ruth mocks in my New Year's resolution. Yeah. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, especially because I've been able to find some like really good sellers here in WA on Bricklink and stuff now as well. So hopefully that will make things quicker to progress. To progress over time, which is cool. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I wish that they'd put the normal dress parts as well as those the new diamond pieces as well. But I think I've got plenty of pink skirts for Aurora, so that's not going to be a problem. I think I've only got one tiara. I just really want a ball gown piece, so I might have to watch Brick Emotion's video again. Let's see if I can Brick Emotion it. No guarantees, because Brick Emotion is a lot more talented with the repaints than myself. Because I think I do have a couple of spare ball gown skirts, but I might have to look into maybe getting an extra bell skirt, because I think that was probably going to be the easiest to paint a Tiana colour over the top of. How's the new job? Yeah, it's going really good. I do really like my new boss. He seems like a really nice guy. But I've been joking with everyone throughout the stream because like the job role was kind of generic, and I think that because it wasn't specified in the ad that it was for the finance team and it was at a hospital, I just assumed that it was going to be a bit more health related. And coming from a public health background, I was just like, I can probably do that. But yeah, it's the finance team. And, let's be honest, I'm not that financy. I think my boss likes the fact that I do like organising him. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. But yeah, my first 4 days was really nice. And so that's sort of like cool. So yeah, I'll just keep plodding along and see what happens. But hopefully it's all good. Cool. Yeah, I just make them anyway, Miss Amby. Like, I've sort of got like a little bit of a shelf where I've put my mocks. But some of my mocks just don't fit in with anything else in my city. So that's going to be a bit interesting as well. But, I don't know. I think it's just very much like just building what you enjoy. So, and then just figuring out how to display them sort of later. It's just having a range of problems for future Ruth or future Miss Andy. Like, meh, we'll figure that out at some stage. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, Dusty's saying, yeah, if you can display them or store them, then definitely do that. Yeah, and just mock as much as, yeah, Dusty's storing or displaying as you go. Yay, yay, that's so good to hear. I love it when stickers come together. Ooh. Oh, cool. You can do Elsa's jewelry box as well to go with all those sets. Yes, that's a brilliant idea, Amy. I love that. Love that. Only 26. Yeah, I know. That's a cool day, Tech. Exactly, Brett. The bots are welcome. Like what Maya was saying earlier, bots are welcome if they like and subscribe and hang out with us. Why is 24 a good temperature for outside, but 24 is cold for above? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 9 degrees Fahrenheit. Triple D. No. I don't even, what is that? What? I'm going to have a Google now. Right. Oh, I was Googling Dutch. How do you spell Fahrenheit? -12. Triple D. Hope that you are keeping warm and rugged up and all of that type of stuff. I do try not to do too many speed builds since there's lots of people doing that. I don't think that it's better. Like, I just sort of go, I think that we've all got our comments and our thoughts to add to it, and our little quirks and all of those sorts of things. And I definitely think that comes into the community. But I think it's really difficult to get a speed build to get traction on YouTube because of the LEVs and the AFOL builders and I don't know, all those sort of big channels that get them out really, really quickly and all of that type of stuff. So, but I like your news videos. I think that they've been really good fun. And then I know that you do like a lot of like the little mashup videos and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the Lion King ones over here. That was like such an awkward video to do though. I just felt really uncomfortable because that's the only mock that one of the few mocks that has been like completely out of my own head from start to finish. And I just felt really awkward about filming it. And it took me ages to film. Like, it took me months and months and months to even work up the courage to film. And then, of course, so many people left such lovely comments on it, and it's been viewed quite a lot and that type of thing, which is really lovely to know that people like appreciate it. But I was so nervous when I was filming it, and I just sort of think, I just wish that I'd felt more confident when I was actually filming that, because I'm not happy with the video. I'm happy with the mock, but just not with the video. And I think, who have I seen here? Joseph is here as well. Hey, Joseph. It's lovely to have you here, my friend. Joseph is a fellow pug parent. Oh, dear. Hope that you are going well. I just realised I've subscribed to 1,000 channels. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even want to think about how many I've subbed to. There's so many. And then it's just trying to, like, keep track of everything. Oh, yeah, I know. Has that just popped up, Dusty? Have you just done that? We like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to engage in a speed build the way of growing a channel because growing involves having an audience. Yeah, that's where I just sort of go. I think doing, like, more chatty stuff. But I do... but sometimes I think I chat for too long at the beginning of my videos. I don't know. I ramble on, and I'm just like, no, get to the point. You can talk later. People don't need to hear your life story before the video. But we'll get there. But it is like, I think it's also that whole thing where I just sort of go, like, I've been enjoying having like my little emojis and all of those sorts of things pop up in my videos as well. So I think I've sort of found quite a good groove with like my editing, which I'm kind of happy with. So yeah, it'll just be like tweaking things. And then I think I just need to try and maintain the regular, posting regularly. So yeah, hopefully I'll get into the swing of things where I can do one video and one live stream at least per week. And I think that will probably help with the YouTubey algorithmy computery things. Oh, 4.7 million Jameses and 500,000 Ruths. That's future Ruth time travel to Ruth before, yeah. Well, I think Ruth is like an old name. Like life, yes. Oh, but it's James, I don't know. I don't think Ruth is very popular at the moment. Yeah, I know. That's. I think it's one of the nice things with the community as well is that there's been so many like newbies coming into the community, which is lovely. And I do like to try and I do like to try and get to know some of the newer people to the community and all of those sorts of things too. So, you know. Okay. I don't know where their stuff that has gone. Oh, hang on. I didn't put it on all the couch cushions, guys. Uh-oh. Spooky book. Stuff. Maybe. Oh, a torch. Torch can go up there. Maybe there was supposed to be a torch in here as well. I don't know. Right, yep, that's in there. Okie dokie. Little bird nest. Oh, I did take the animals out of here as well, so that's going to be slightly confusing with some of us. Cool. Lots of hellos to Triple D. Oh my gosh, another bot. No. Ah. Okay, cool. That's fine. Cool. Oh, yeah. About time. You had an avatar. Yes. Exactly. Can I block? Cool. Rightio, gang. I think that we're kind of almost there. But there's a few random parts here, but I don't know quite how or why they've happened. Oh dear. Oops. Oh, cool. Ooh, one of the sets that you've always wanted is the friendship house. Yeah, I love the friendship house. It's gorgeous. No. Sorry, I've done this wrong. Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe. Are you supposed to go like that? I don't know. Oh, what set am I building? I'm building Mia's Tree House from 2018. None of my 2022 sets have arrived, so we're making do. So I just sort of picked out a few sets that I thought, I don't know how to do this, that I thought would sort of fit in with some of the 2022 sets. So we've got the tree house, we've got the glamping set, and we've got the friendship bus. There we go. Right, Ruth. Ruth is on. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. It's just like I've still got random parts left over. No, they're not left over. They're for the finale. Right. Cool. Yes. The friendship house is really cool. Lately, every 2 weeks, there's a new listing of it, and it's always cheaper and cheaper. Yay! Oh, your friend called her new baby girl Weather, and I honestly didn't think that would be a name I'd think of. Imagine people asking, how's the weather? And they think that they're talking about her baby and not the actual weather. Oh, yeah, I don't know. there's like, I just sort of think to myself, you know, do whatever makes you happy when it comes to your kids, you know, as long as you're sort of, you know, looking after them or whatever. It's not a huge drama. But then there are things where I'm just sort of like going, really, can't you just, you know, come up with something that's going to be, you know, useful for the child? It's not going to cause the poor kid stress. I've got an extra flower, so we'll just chuck that over there. I've got this thing which can go over here. I don't know why we've got these bits. La la la. La la la. Those away. Like they never existed. The weather's wet. I'm from umbrella/diaper change. I live for Lego discounts. Oh my gosh, I know. Well, we all have to nowadays. It's too expensive otherwise. It's always like such a good idea to like shop around. Compare prices. Yay, it's done. It's only taken me an hour and 40 minutes to build this set. Cool. Oh, cool. Yes, take care, Mum's Bricks. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Yes, pop in tomorrow if you've got time. That would be lovely. Cool. Right. Let's do glamping next. And we can do the friendship bus last. Cool. Oh, we don't give enough credit to Chop. Oh, cool. His 72-hour community live stream. Yeah, it's always amazing. It's always so much fun. Brought the whole community together. Wouldn't know 25% of you otherwise. I'll be the first one to sign up in 2022. Yes, I know. Chop's amazing. He's just such an awesome guy. Oh, this looks promising. Look, I've already got stuff built here. What's happening? Excellent. Right. Hopefully I can catch up. We can catch up some. Oh, what are those? Oh, the hairbrush. Radio gang. This I didn't take this apart very much by the looks of things, so hopefully we can catch up a little bit. But I guess if I don't finish off the friendship bus tonight, I can continue building that with Elle tomorrow anyway. We'll see. Right, a push bike. Let's put that over here. They're not super exciting. Okay, that's right. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go for it, gang. Since Brett's put the trains back up, Tommy Lee just stands and geeks out. Funny to see. 3-year-old. Yay. Yeah, Miss Ambi, I agree. I know. So many of us do, though. Like, oh, cool. Yes, we do. Oh, Annandale. Didn't realise you were live. I know. I've had a few weeks off. So I'm back. I'm surprising everyone. Surprise. But yeah, it's nice to have you here. I hope that you had a nice like holiday and New Year and all of that type of stuff. Oh, bye. Yeah, being a Lego fan is good. I think it's also like one of those things where I just sort of go, I just love the creativity of Lego. Like you can build the official sets, but then it's also just like so awesome to be able to put your own spin on it. And that's one of the things that I absolutely love seeing is, you know, how different builders and different people will take the same set and modify it in a different way. And I just think that it's awesome. But Chop is awesome, yes. Cool. Lee's saying goodbye to Miss Bricks as well. Bye to Mum's Bricks as well. I think Lee's been lurking, which is nice. Oh, the Friends Resort. Oh my gosh, Chrome Lego Cat, you always ask me the hardest questions around references. I don't know. Right, we have got a little campfire and our telescope. I actually really love this telescope build as well. It's one of my favourite telescope builds. Can we move? Let's put the rabbit and the skateboard over by the push bike. And can we shuffle the treehouse over here? Oh, no, we haven't built that yet. Just leave that there. That can go into it. That should be fine. Okay. Cool. The resort or the friendship house. I have modified the friendship house, so which I really enjoyed doing. And I think that one of the things that I really like about the friendship house is that it's just got a little bit of a vibe to it that's sort of a bit like the Ghostbusters converted fire station thing to it. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I explained that very well. But yeah, I just thought, I just really like the Friendship House and Olivia's mission vehicle together, because I think that both of those have just got like a little bit of a hint of, sort of like Ghostbusters but make it friends. Sort of. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I think of it. Cool. Okay, Miss Amby, yes, take care. Take care. Be back if you're still alive, if not, catch you tomorrow. Cool. Oh my gosh, yeah. We totally do though, Dusty. I think that that's one of the sort of really interesting things, because I'm pretty sure that even Chop has said that he didn't sort of start the 72-hour live stream. He just sort of carried that forward. I'm pretty sure that it was it Mayor of Millbrook that started that. So yeah, I just sort of think it's just awesome that the community comes together, and again, it is very much just being able to support each other too. And there's definitely been people in the community that have moved on to other things that was sort of here before I was, and it's just, I don't know, it's just sort of cool. It's cool to sort of know. Cool. Oh yes, the Encanto sets I built as my last live stream of 2021. So I managed to get the house and both the books as well, and we built them all on the same live stream, which was so much fun. So much fun. But I think I will be mocking the Encanto house, so the magical house. Yeah. So that's going to be a really fun mock. Because gotta make it bigger. Yeah, Lee's lurking. Lucky face. Oh no, that could have stayed there. Oopsies. Okay. Is that right? Is that going there? I think so. Okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, I think that, it is one of those things where I just sort of go, the community is always going to sort of grow and change, and people are going to move on, and whatever. But I think it's also just about who we bring into our communities as well, if that makes sense. And there are, there's just sort of different ways of bringing communities together. Okay, that's not that's not that bit. That's that bit. Ooh. building a tree. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, couldn't stop staring at the display of the magical house in the Lego store and wanting it even more because it's gorgeous. Oh my gosh, yeah, it is a absolutely beautiful build. And like so gorgeous in so many ways as well. Like I just sort of went the mini dolls, like the detail and the graphic design and the painting and the hair pieces are just so amazing and stunning. Like absolutely awesome. No, didn't remember when you built the set like 2 weeks ago. It's fine. Cliff is here as well. Hey, Cliff, how you going? And Dragon Slayer is here as well. Hey, Dragon Slayer, how you going, buddy? Cool. Cool, yay. Congratulations on getting yourself a profile picture, Dusty. I know, it's so cool. Buttchop is awesome. Yes, we all agree to that. Always geek about my trains now that they're on a straight track and they don't derail. Yay. I haven't seen the film yet, but I do keep like I did actually find a really awesome YouTuber the other day who is Colombian, and she was sort of talking about the Encanto and what it means for her as a Colombian and all of those sorts of things, which was actually like really cool and super interesting. But fortunately, she didn't do spoilers. So I'm still like, don't do spoilers. So yeah, but hopefully I'll be able to watch that soon too. Okay, let me go here. So the list of things that I want to try and do on my first payday is getting like longer and longer though. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Right. Let's see. Oh, no. Cool. Ooh, Lee is doing secret squirrel stuff as well. Trying to sort out a top secret set to pick up, one that I've wanted for a long time. I love that. Lots of hellos to everyone as well. Yay. Oh, okay, I don't have a squirrel with me. Squirrel will be in the animal area. Oh my gosh, no. Stop with the bots. Okay, I think someone's got it. Hang on, let's do this again. Block. Go away. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Right, speakers. Oh, you watched Encanto like a week ago. Yeah. Dusty saying, Lee, is it the $2 dots from Target South Australia? Was Lee in the chat earlier when we were talking about that? I don't know. Right. Oh, that helmet can go over there with the bike. Oh, actually, maybe I should. Might just put the bike away. Oh, what do I think of the Friends Main Street set? There's parts of it that I like, and there's parts of it that I'm unsure about. But I think I'm going to have to like get it and build it and see what my thoughts are once I've done that. Do you know what I mean? Like I just sort of go, I think that there's lots of things where I don't know, it's hard to tell at the moment. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely going to be one of the things where I just sort of go, I think I'm going to like build it. Yeah. Because I do really like the corner modular. I do really like the downstairs shops. But the 4 apartments, I'm not too sure about. I do really like the rainbow walls on the apartments. I do really like the sliding doors in it. I don't think that the interiors have that much in them, but I'm not sure how much you could put in them when they're only that size. And then there's some of those weird details, I don't know, on the exterior of a couple of the apartments where I just sort of go, I don't know whether or not that's for me. Cool. So, be right back. Going to change your profile picture and your name again. Okay. Yeah, it's pricey. But I think for the Lego recommended retail price, yeah, it's too much. It's way too much. I'd feel really uncomfortable about buying it for that much. But I haven't seen the big W price for it, but I think that Mayo did say that I think it was around about $180. And then Big W does do like a 20% off toy sale twice a year. So I think Mayo said that he's going to be waiting for the mid-year 20% off toy sale and then get it then. I have a funny feeling that the set is actually cheaper at Target. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it might be $170. Maybe. Oh, not at Target, at Kmart, sorry. I keep saying Target, I don't know why. But anyway, so we'll see. So for me, I just sort of go, I think I'll probably end up getting it at Kmart. But it's kind of also like further down the list for me anyway. Because out of the new sets, I think I'm going to get like the treehouse or the houseboat before Main Street. Oh, yeah, Lee's been lurking all the way through. Oh, cool. Sometimes I do like a good lurk during a live stream, but because I'm also like multitasking and doing things, it can mean that I'll be like putting on a load of washing or like, putting away the shopping. And sometimes that means that I'm not like in the lounge room mooching around. And then I come back and it's like, oh, hang on, what's happened? Gosh, Mayo. Yeah. But I think it's also that whole thing. And I think that this was like one of the interesting things. Like when I was on London Bridge Bricks the other week, I sort of mentioned in passing to Greg, like, the mini doll community is really excited about this, or the Lego mini doll community absolutely love the fact that we got the ice castle. And Greg was like, oh, it seemed to be quite surprised that there's like a mini doll community out there. And I was just like, yeah, well, we've all got like different like little corners of the Lego community. I can't keep up with everyone that's in the Lego community. So again, I just sort of go, oops. So I just sort of go, we just sort of overlap with the people and the themes and whatever that we enjoy. Oh, hang on. Gotta put my tent on. Whoop, whoop. Okay, what? I thought Mayo's wise beyond his years. You're older than me, I know. Yes, Dragon Slayer. That's the whole thing. I just sort of go, I think it's going to be one of those sets that's totally going to be worth getting. Obviously, worth getting at a cheaper price, because I think $230 is way too much for it, especially when you can get it for like, $170. Because then that's what? Is that a saving? That's not a saving of $50 or $60. So, I just sort of go, that seems to be a much more like reasonable outlay for me, at least anyway. And also like just visually, I just sort of go, I prefer the look of the tree house. I really like Olivia in a beekeeping outfit. you know, I just sort of go, I think that there are going to be things that I can already feel that can be done with that tree house as well. Like I just sort of go, I think being able to like have, you know, like mini tree houses pop up around it would look so adorable and so cute. Like I just sort of think that that would be totally amazing. So yeah, I don't know. I think that there's just like, for me at least anyway, I just sort of feel a bit more inspired about the tree house than the apartments or Main Street just yet. But again, I just sort of go, I think that even with like Main Street, I can definitely see that once it's mocked, I can probably pop it in next to some of the buildings and stuff that I've already gotten. Oh, lots of hey Robins. Asian Yeti's always lurking. Yes, we love a good lurk. Oh, okay. We'll have to la la la. Just send Ezra lots of Jude vibes. Yeah, oh my gosh, yes. Totally love mini dolls. Right, that's the glamping set done. Admittedly, a lot of it was pre-built. But I've caught up now. Nasmi is back. Changed my profile and name in another hour's time. Oh my gosh. You're just trying to trick us. Cool. Good night, Mayo. Thanks so much for stopping by. Take care. Oh, love the top roof detail on the Main Street building. Yeah, and I think that that's where, for me, I just sort of go, the corner build has so much detail on it, and particularly like with the roof stuff on the top corner apartment. But then I'm just sort of like going, I don't know how or why that doesn't then translate to the two apartments next to it. Do you know what I mean? Like I just sort of go, it just sort of doesn't flow. And in my top 21 sets for 2022, I also think that the Main Street buildings are going to look really cool next to the surfer beachfront buildings, because I think that it's really cool to have the shops down below and the apartments above. And I think that that's definitely going to sort of be like mockable. Too many colours. There's never too many colours, Joseph. No, for me, the thing that I find the strangest about the apartments, the 4 apartments in that mainstream build, is that there are 2 of them which are just like really simple and really, really plain. Next to the corner build, it doesn't look into place. And then the apartments that sort of sit in the middle, when we have them long ways, have got like really weird like macaroni tiles and stuff stuck to the outside of them, which just look odd to me in my eyes. I just sort of go, I haven't ever really seen buildings that just have random macaroni swirls on them. And when we look at the surfer beachfront, they did put like 1 by whatever plates on them, and they had like quarter round bits and like dots, and then they had like long tiles to add that sort of detailing. And I'm just sort of like going, that to me kind of makes sense. So I think that potentially when I've got Main Street, then I'll rebuild the surfer beachfront for the 3rd, 4th time, I don't know, and put them together, and then possibly try and make the 4 apartments exterior look a little bit better, and then probably have a little bit of a tweak on the interiors of the Main Street apartments as well. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's tricky to explain without pictures. I'm doing a lot of this. Cool. Ooh. Should I edit Mirabelle and Adele's face together? Why not? Cool. Feel that 2022 is the year that Lego Friends has finally taken off the stabilizers and is confident to ride and take the risks. New skin tones, hair, alternative heads, larger sets, and more inclusivity. Agreed. I do really love that about the Friends stuff. But I also think a lot of it has got to do with the fact that I think that Lego itself is actually feeling more confident to fly the Friends flag. And I think that for the first 9 years, Lego really used Friends as a way to test the waters, but also knew that the Friends audience and a significant portion of the rest of the Lego community didn't really overlap. And I just sort of go, I think that a lot of the I think that probably in like the last 2 or 3 years, I've started to notice that the Friends sets have been pushing the boundaries before other themes. So for me, I just sort of go, I think that Lego was always sort of like willing to sort of try the market out with Friends and see how it plays out before moving into like the larger market, knowing that there's not much crossover between them previously. And like, I mean, even for me, having been around like the Lego community now for a few years, and particularly being an AFOL who loves the Friends sets and the Princess sets and all of that stuff. Oh my gosh. There's going to be a lot of ruffling. No, there's going to be a lot of ASMR. It's going to be a lot of Lego ASMR. So yeah, I think it's interesting. So but I think it's kind of cool that Lego also sort of seems willing to sort of do the diversity and the inclusivity stuff with Friends a lot sooner than, say, the other themes, or a lot more noticeably compared to the other themes. But, you know, when we look at a lot of psychology and stuff like that behind it, I'm not surprised that they've decided to go that way. Gosh, cool. But yeah, I love the direction that Friends is going in for sure. Oh, we're going to do the apartments too much color style. Every one of them will have their own color. Oh yeah, like a monochrome color theme. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Robin, moving from Fabuland to vintage Duplo. Help. Yeah, I thought that you might need a another theme. You'd fall down like another little rabbit hole. What was it like before electricity? I don't know. I can't remember that far back, Robin. Back in the day, when I used to have to walk to school. Oh my gosh. There's going to be... I don't think I did this very smart. I think this is definitely going to be a crossover build for tomorrow. We'll see. I might be okay once I get going, but it's looking very overwhelming at this point in time. I don't even know what am I looking for. 246. No, I don't come across that. Anything remotely like that. Yeah, Robin likes your comment as well, Mark. Cool. Yeah, Chrome Lego Cat, the main street is way too colourful. I feel bad for saying this, but I really think it's too much even for Friends, and the designs of the apartments are pretty bad on the inside and the outside, yeah. I think that that's kind of similar to my vibe as well, Chrome Lego Cat. Very happy that City now has detail close to Friends sets and in value too. I'm very interested in many of the City sets this year, and I'm super excited for what's to come. Yeah, there's a couple of Friends sets. There's a couple of City sets that I think are really cute too. Yeah, I agree. that's one of the things that I think is really, really lovely. The different skin tones, I absolutely love having the fourth skin tone. I think that that's super, super fantastic and awesome. I also like that we've got the vision impaired and the like a few people in wheelchairs and those sorts of things as well. I think that's really awesome, because, you know, as much as it is cool to like build princesses and like do all of that type of stuff, I'm not a princess. It's highly unlikely, never say never, but it's highly unlikely that I will ever be a princess. So the relatability is like fairly low on that stuff. Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to skip this little, well, maybe not skip it, but I might just leave that side build there and potentially try and build that as we go. Cool, Mark's heading away for a bit. No worries, Mark. Thank you, Mark. You're lovely. Cool, don't really like the nature glamping set since the colours don't speak to you, but the beach glamping set is so quaint, so beautiful, and so very detailed. I really love that, yeah. I was really enamoured with the nature glamping set when it came out. Obviously, I've always thought that like a soft pink and like a minty green look really pretty next to each other. So, you know, that's always like fine by me. And I also really liked these string lights, and I also really liked the little telescope build and stuff like that. I do actually really like the beach set as well, the beach glamping. And I think it is just one of those things where, when I think Snowliner and Mark were saying that it's got sort of like Animal Crossing vibes to it, because I think that the beach glamping tent is sort of very Nook colours. That's also sort of been like a really nice, I don't know, crossover. Is it a crossover? I don't know. But that's been really cool to see as well. So, yeah. Cool. Robin saying my German granddaughters are mad for friends. Can't wait to take them to the Lego store in Hanover in May. Princess of the Adorables. Thanks, Jack. Thanks. It is actually quite funny because my birthday actually falls often, not always, but usually falls on the public holiday here in Western Australia, which happens to be the Queen's birthday. So for like years, I've always joked that I'm actually the Queen of Western Australia. I always get a public holiday for my birthday. So I don't know, is being a princess a promotion or a demotion? Yeah, we can all be princesses if we want. Oh dear. That's the nice thing. Cool. Dusty's asking, so is it the Adorables or just Adorables? I don't know. It's your decisions, guys. You get to think about it. Dragon Slayer. Sometimes I wonder why Lego minifigures are yellow. Emoji, Lego, suspicious. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to have a look into that maybe. I think that would be really interesting to find out like a little bit more about. But I don't know. It might just be as simple as that's the colour that they could choose from back in the day. Oh, there's a mouse. The mouse can go over here. What else am I looking for? What else am I looking for? What else is going on, guys? Right, okay. I need this one. Oh, yeah, and don't forget The Simpsons. Cool. Oh, it's cold outside. Pucky party time. Yes. I know. One of the cute things about Pucky in the wintertime is that because he lies on the sofa with me, he usually lies at the other end of the sofa because he's he's got an independent streak to his existence. But that also means that he's like a little foot warmer, which is lovely. Not for kicking, obviously, but just for, like, warming the toes. Like corgis. And I don't know, do dogs, because obviously dogs don't have hands, they've got 4 legs. So you just sort of go, do they care if you pat them with your hands or with your feet? Does it matter to them? I don't know. Right. Okay, I need one of those tan things. Oh, there it is. And what would be kind of useful is a couple of grey 1x2s. I don't know. Is that grey or tan? It was tan. Okay. Right. Cool. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat is a little bit worried because I think more people are getting into the elves, which means that there's going to be more competition when the sets are up for sale. Yep. That happens. Oh, and Joe's here. Hey, Joe. How are you going? I hope that you're well. I was cool. I was just, well, not just, but much earlier, I was talking about the Lego Dare as well. So Joe was participating in the January Lego Dare about mental health awareness support too, which was so awesome. Getting to comment on each other's posts for that during January was really cool. Cool. Lots of hellos to Joe, which is lovely. Dragon Slayer saying so true. The L sets were here out of nowhere in 2020 December and literally sold out in a month. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Dragon Slayer, what? Yeah. Joseph saying, I don't think my pugs would like feet petting. Yeah, it's not something that I make a habit out of. But every now and again, just once in a while. Oh my gosh. Oh, found it. Another one of those bits. Oh my gosh. The trickiest thing about this is trying not to drop everything every time I need to pick something up. Oh, yeah, I'm going really well today, Joe. It's really nice to be back, like, live streaming. It's been sort of a while since I've chatted to everyone, so it's nice just to catch up with everyone. Oh my gosh, and Taze is here as well. Hi. Yes, yeah, it was a really lovely Chrissy over here for us. Cool. Oh no, that's okay with Dusty. That's fine. It happens. Yeah, we had like quite a nice Christmas. It was unfortunately it was like a bit of a heat wave though, so that wasn't particularly great. But yeah, my brother and I just went up to the farm and hung out with my mum and my stepdad, which was really cool. Well, no, it was really hot, but we just you know, sat around in the air conditioning having yummy food. So yeah, that was really nice. And then we watched a few like Wes Anderson movies and that type of thing, which was also kind of fun. So yeah, just like really relaxing and everything. Yeah, I don't even think I did anything for New Year's, to be perfectly honest. So I could have actually done a live stream, but I'm pretty sure that it was like really hot that day. So, and sometimes when it's been like, you know, 40 degrees or whatever, I just feel so tired. So yeah. Like I can't stop staring at the Elven Star tree. One day we'll have it. Yeah. I think that this is going to be the next shelf that I'll be working on. Yeah. I haven't ordered all of them. No. I ordered a few, but they haven't arrived yet, which is why we're building random older sets, which is fine. You know, it's more about chatting to you guys anyway. So, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that side of things as well. So, yeah, I'm just going to wait for those to arrive. But a lot of the bigger sets have only been released on the Lego website, which is too expensive. So I've got to wait for like Big W or Kmart or whoever to be able to get some of those like bigger sets. But hopefully that won't be too far away, which should be nice. But cool. I think are we up? Oh no, hang on. No, we're not quite up to date. We need one of those. And another one of those. So yeah. What sets have caught your eye, Joe? Are you looking forward to getting anything in particular, or are you just going to sort of wait and see? Oh my gosh. How am I going to find these? No. It's going to be the trickiest parts to find. Trickiest parts to find. Right. And then, oh. Found them. Cool, lots of hellos to Woodshop and to Joe, which is awesome. Yes, yeah, Chrome Lego Cat, I agree. The houseboat is so gorgeous. So pretty, yeah. But I don't know, like, I mean, I said this when we were having, oh my gosh, am I one of those short as well? Oh, yeah, I am. I thought I just saw that as well. Even when we were talking about the sets, like even when I just saw the names, I was just like, oh my gosh, a houseboat. I don't know what it is, but I just really like houseboats. I just think they're really cute. They're so awesome. I don't know. You know, the marine rescue boat is really lovely. Like, I think the cruiser was really nice, and so was the catamaran. But I'm not really like a cruiser or a party boat or a catamaran type of a person. I'm definitely much more along the lines of like just, you know, bobbing along the canals of the English countryside, you know, on my houseboat type vibe, where we can stop off and go to like a little organic fruit and veg market. You know, that's my vibe in life. So it's sort of nice to see that, you know, Lego has now created the boat of my dreams. Although probably the only thing that I would have liked to have changed would have been to have a slightly different colour palette. But sometimes that's easy to change anyway. Oh my gosh, I know, Joseph. Like, too many good sets, never enough money. It's just bananas. Like, it's so tricky to try and keep up with all the sets. And I definitely think, like, the number of sets and the price of, like, the number of sets for friends has definitely been increasing. And then the number of, I'll have to come back to that part. And then, like, the price of those sets have oh my gosh, I can't even talk, have also been going up too. So, you know, that makes things a little bit trickier as well. But I think it's also just going to be more of a matter of, like, you know, just taking the time. I'll have to try and remind myself to take my time when getting the new sets. I don't have to have all of them straight away. Perhaps I want to have all of them straight away. No. Yes, I know. The houseboat is so gorgeous. What size is this? 2 for 6. By this one. Oh dear, my little pile of stuff. Still need the little tan one over here. Oh, and I need this one over here as well. Okay. Two parts. Moving on, but I've still got 2 parts to find. Just remind me before we get too much into it. Yeah, and that's where I just sort of go, don't get me wrong, I'm not angry about that color scheme. Like, I think that it is just so, like you said, like, so vintage and, like, really rustic, and I can just see it floating down the canal under, like, willow trees and, you know, past all these sort of, like, lush green little areas and that type of stuff. Like, that's definitely where my imagination goes with that houseboat. The only thing that I mean is that it is my dream boat. The only thing that would make it more of my dream boat is to have more of my color scheme for the dream houseboat. I still love it though. I think it's definitely, I don't know, I'll have to wait until I build them all, but I think that the favorite larger set out of this current wave between, like, the main street, the houseboat, and the tree house is probably going to be between the tree house and the houseboat. Yeah, I know, Joe. It's there's some gorgeous ones that have sort of popped up for sure. Oh my gosh, smaller parts. Right. Okay, still need to have. Is that one of those? Yes. Excellent. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. We still need to find 4 parts, Dan. We need a tan pin. Woo. Some 1x1 tiles. I found one, so we just need 1 more of those. And then a 1x1 grey bracket. Keep your eyes peeled in here to help me out. Otherwise, I'll be scuffling for a while. I'll go back over this side. This side seems to be. Oh my gosh, can I talk and scruffle at the same time? No. Joe saying, I really want the new Star Wars set. We're going to wait for a deal. In the Ascona Tano Brickhead and minifig packs were sold out before I could get my grubby mitts on them. Oh, drats. Cool. Oh, you also want the Sonic set. Yeah, I think that the Sonic set looks really cute. I did watch Matt's video on that from Family Bricks, which was really cool because he'd sort of done a Sonic layout anyway. So he sort of compared that to the official Sonic thing, which was cool. It was cool to see. Okay, well, we'll have to keep going. So we're down to 3. I need 3 parts, guys. Okay. Right. Cool. Oh, the interior of the treehouse isn't great. That's why I'm leaning towards the houseboat. Yeah, I think the houseboat, yeah, you know, the houseboat's just my vibe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it will stay that way, if it will change. Cool. Oh, did you know that Lego gave an official explanation for why the performance school was so empty? It's because it was designed for people who like decoration and making their own furniture and stuff. Okay, yeah. I could see that. I think that, like, again, I just sort of go, I don't know that much about designing Lego sets, you know, like as far as like behind the scenes stuff is concerned. But I think that, you know, there are going to be factors like, you know, pricing and parts and costings and all of those sorts of things that, you know, people are going to have to factor into it. Where, you know, it's probably going to be more affordable if they make, you know, however many thousands or millions of these certain parts, because there's also going to be, you know, 10 of them in this set and 15 of them in that set and 30 of them over here or whatever. So when they do all their sums around, you know, what's going where, they sort of go, oh, well, you know, it's much more cost effective if we do this many or whatever. I don't know. All that supply chain stuff is not something that's really my area of expertise. But I can imagine that it would be a thing. Okay, I'm still missing those 3 parts. But we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Cool. Oh, the houseboat looks really good. Oh, has anyone gotten any of the new CMFs yet? No. But I think I did see my Bricks and Me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I saw in their video that they had them, some of them. And then who else? Was it Lee? Lee, did you have them yet? I don't know if Lee's still lurking or not. There was someone else that I'm pretty sure posted about the new CMFs that I saw online. I'm sure that there's more people as well. But as much as I would love to be able to watch everyone's videos all the time, I do try and rotate and share the love. Okay, right. 6 of these. 2. 3. 4. 5. Cool. Oh yeah, Matt's Sonic mock is awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, a few more hellos. Oh, Joseph's saying, haven't seen them for sale in stores in Northern California yet. Yeah. Oh, Joe, did you get the CMFs? sorry. I know that I'm a bit better at remembering like who's done what on YouTube. Whereas I know like over on Instagram, sometimes it just gets like too blurred in my head as to where everyone's up to. You know, as we're just like scrolling along. Some things like I catch and pay attention to, but then there's other things where I'm just like, I don't know who said or did that. Okie dokie. Right, well, we'll see. We'll see how these go. I'm a bit like, I don't know. I can't find stuff very easily, guys. Why can't I find 2x2 purple slopes? Oh, Woodshop teacher, you got the crocodile train? Oh. I think I'm no train expert yet. Getting there. Brett would beg to differ. But yeah, I think that there are definitely people like in the train community that really, really like that crocodile train. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat, yes. The houseboat is the top seller on Amazon here currently. I guess everyone loved it. Yeah. I can understand that. Oh gosh. Okay, right. We need these 4. Right, there's more of those. Where am I up to? Right, let's go. 3. Need 2 more of those. 3, 4, 5. 5 black little bracky bits. Why can't I find... What am I looking for? Okay, what am I looking for? What's going on, guys? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the crocodile train. Yeah, the crocodile train, I think, is really, really nice for train enthusiasts. Obviously, I'm not a train enthusiast expert, but I do, you've got to appreciate, like, a good design when you see it. Oh, British got the full set. Oh, that's so cool, Joe. I love that. Yeah, there seems to be more and more people that are collecting, like, the full sets of the CMFs and stuff. And I must admit, I still would quite like to try and find the beekeeper. The ladybird girl. And I was going to try and get hold of the beekeeper as well. But now we've got Olivia as a beekeeper in the Friends Treehouse. I don't think that I'm going to worry about the CMF one, which is cool. Right, I still need... I still need stuff. Right. Let's move that over there. Let's move that over there. Just temporarily, guys. Just temporarily. Oh, yay! Finally. Oh, you finally did it. You broke your tree house apart. It only took you 2 hours, but it was worth it. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, Ellie, I know. Look at me. I've completely slowed down. Okay, yes. Need those. Why can't I find his... Oh, maybe I swapped the colours. Oh, did I do that? Oh, I don't know. Okay, let's... Let's have a scruffle in my little Lego drawers and see what I can find in here instead. Right. Okay, how many do I need? 2. Okay. Oh, yeah. Since Ruth can't keep up with IG, yeah, I know. It's terrible. Went to your first brickvention today. It was so good. There are some very creative Lego builders, yes. I did see some photos from a vention. I don't know if that's the next one. Oh my gosh, I know a friend's train would be so awesome. No, I don't know whether or not I can do a train mock yet. I don't know. I don't know whether or not I understand enough about, like, I was going to say train anatomy. I don't know if I understand enough about how to put a train together in order to be able to do a good train. I wouldn't want to do a dodgy one, that's all. Okay. You can go here. Like, it would have to be like a nice train. I think it would be like easier to possibly do like a recolor of an existing train. Like recolor either the Hogwarts Express or something like that into more like Friends colors. And then possibly like find like cute accessories to go on it or around it. Ooh, maybe a Cinderella's caravan. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be like a really cool idea, would be to have like a different character in each of the carriages. Hit the like button. Yes, thanks for the reminder, Dusty. A Friends train station would be amazing as well. Yes, agreed. Right. Now, I do have one of these. More scruffling, guys. Oh, no, I don't need you anymore. Moved on. We're looking for other parts now. Oh, yes, I found this one. I need you. Excellent. Okay. I think we're kind of caught up. I just need one by one white tile. Oh, and one of these like little 1x2 dark tan slopes. Then I think that would be kind of cool. Joseph, yes, hit the like button, yes. I kind of find Mia's camper van from 2018 way better than the newer Friendship Bus. It kind of looks like a fake Lego set at some point. Yeah, I think the Friendship Bus is just really like big. Do you know what I mean? Like I just recolor an existing train. Yeah, I don't know. Could we? I don't know. Like I like the look of the Hogwarts Express, like that type of train, like the old. Is that a locomotive? Steam engine? I don't know. See, I don't know anything about trains. Like, I like the look of the older style trains. That's where I'm going with my statement. Oh, no, hang on. Put that in backwards. Now you're correct. Okay, so I'm just missing a dark tan slope. That's it. So we can move on to this. Oh my gosh, now I have to spin it out. Oh, a dark tan slope and that 1x1 tile. That's what we're missing. Yeah. Cool. Recolor the Harry Potter one. Yeah, I know. I think that's probably the easier way to go. Oh, Cinderella has so many carriages, which might make it a caravan. Oh, okay, yeah. Cool. That would look awesome, yeah. Oh, friendship train, yeah, that's kind of a cute idea as well, Lego Cat. I think that you'd have to like it would have to be a little bit different. Like you'd have to have like a Disney princess train. That would be a different color, and then I think it would be kind of interesting to do like a friends train with the different friendship characters as well, which would look kind of cool, particularly with like possibly some of the new characters as well that we're getting for 2022. Oh my gosh, Amy, I know. There was this really like beautiful Disney book that I saw at the shops a couple of months ago. Like it was a little while ago. But it was just so gorgeous because it had like all these different yeah, it had all these different like room designs, like for each like well, no, it didn't have all the princesses, but it had a lot of the princesses with their castles. And then it almost like did like a cross section of those castles. So you had like the picture on one page of the front and then the princess and a little bit of a blurb and blah blah blah. But on the second page it was like a much bigger picture, but it had all the rooms, and I was just like going, oh my gosh, I would absolutely love to get that book and then use some of those designs as like inspiration for like some of the princess castles. But I don't know how easy it would be to like mock those out of like Lego or whatever, particularly because obviously we've already got a lot of the castle sets for the princesses as it is. But even like those build and swap castles, I think would be really nice to be able to like put together into a massive set, which I don't think that I have sort of done. I think that we've played around with that a little bit on the occasional live stream now and again, but nowhere near to like the possibility. Oh, Mama Lego is here. Hey, Mama Lego. I hope that you are going well and that you're enjoying your morning. I am doing a lot of scruffling while I try and put the friendship bus together. Lots and lots of scruffling. Let's go that way. Right. Cool. If the friendship stuff, oh, possibly that means that the Friendship City might soon be released. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of hellos to everyone, which is awesome. If we go on like this, soon there will be the Friendship City. I know. Well, I still want like the sort of more rainbow apartments that we see in the background. Which is what we thought that we were going to be getting. And then we got surprised by the Main Street apartments, which is still gorgeous, just unexpected. Oh my gosh, Joe's got to go and do boring adult tasks. No, stay here and build Lego with us instead. Oh, you'll want to use all the pieces that you already have, yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. Well, that's one of the things that's so frustrating, because that was always what I wanted to sort of do, is to build like this big, beautiful like Heart Lake City. But I just don't have the room to be able to do it. I did, but I did have plans. Did draw up plans for it as to where everything was going to go and all of that. You know, I just sort of go, you know, the hotel was going to be up on top of the cliff. The underwater mermaid village was going to be next to it. There was going to be like the road that was coming down from the hotel. That was where the mermaid lagoon was. Then there was the beach, which I think had sort of been done with some of the beach sets in it. And I think that the dolphin cruiser was going to be parked at that beach. Then there was going to be a row of beachfront, like boardwalk type shops. Behind that, there was going to be a mountain. At the other end of the beach, there was going to be the pale yellow beach house that we got like really, really early on. And then above that, there was going to be like another like little cliff, not as big as the cliff with the hotel on it, but that was going to be like Libby's pop star house with like all a music studio and everything and like built into the side of the cliff. Oh, okay, Dusty. Yes. Sleep well. Good night. And then behind the hotel on the other side, there was going to be like a little hot air ballooning area. And then down the underneath that part of the mountain, there was going to be like the horse stables and the farm areas and all of that type of stuff. But up on a little bit of a level, there was then going to be like all the adventure camp sets, because I thought it would be really cool at the adventure camp to then be able to go to like do horse riding and the horse trails and all of those sorts of things. Hidden up behind in the mountain, up behind the adventure park sets, there was going to be like an old ruined castle, which was actually going to be the secret squirrel area for Castle Dunbrock. Around the other side of the mountain, behind all of that, there was going to be like all the jungle sets with a hidden portal through into Elvendale. Then there was going to be like an adventure park area. Then there was going to be like another whole like mountain area and everything that was going to have like all the residential stuff out of it. I was also going to try and hide Batgirl's cave in and amongst all of that as well. So yeah, there is a whole plan in my head about how that was all going to come together, but one day, well, I'll just keep building it in like smaller chunks. I guess that's what I'll have to do. Yeah, Friendship Park, the Friendship Boats. Yes, I know. The Friendship Towers, the shopping centre. Yeah, there was going to be like a whole area for the mall and everything as well, where I was going to hopefully try and combine the two malls together. Bricks. Cool. Friendship Beach, yeah, I know. And I always really liked the idea of having the resort and the water park like sort of near each other. I just thought that would always be like really cool. Did I get all of these? Oh yeah, I did get all of these. What was I looking for? Oh, lime green. Lime green of these ones. Let's put this over here as well. And then what size? Oh. Right. Oh no, is that? No, that's that's a whole different lime green situation that I need. That's not a lime green one. This is a lime green one that I need. Oh, Friendship Art Gallery. Oh my gosh. Oh, the art studio, the Emma's Art Studio one, the little one that's like lavender with the masonry bricks. That's really, really cute. That was another one of those sets where as soon as I saw it, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is adorable. But I'm pretty sure as soon as I saw that, I was just like mocking that and the art cafe in together. I was just like, yeah, I've got to give that a go. Oh, the Friendship Cinema, yeah. The friendship cinema is really awesome as well. Which way did that go? Like that, yeah. Cool. Okay. How are we going with this now? Okay. No. Right, this one. You are going here. And you are going here. Excellent. Cool. The Friendship Beauty Salon, Hair Salon, Pizzeria. Yeah. And I also really like the pizzeria that we got that was tan and the grocery shop that we got was tan. I think that those two buildings would look really cute next to each other as well. Cool. I think the Friendship City needs a marina with all the boats that you have. I know. We're getting so many more boats as well. Oh, yes, the Friendship gift shop as well. That was going to come like around because the beachside shops were then going to like curl around to go underneath where the amusement park sort of was. Right, we are going to skip some of this bit and come back to these bits later. Right, and I think you need to pop down here for a while. Friendship apartments. Yeah, I know. We don't need anything. We would like and appreciate stuff. More builds. Cool. Oh, cool. Woodshop teacher saying that you plan to use their friend's cinema interior for your palace cinema interior stuff. Yeah, I know. There's some really cool builds with that. When I did my favourite sets video, I rebuilt the friend's cinema and I was just like going, oh my gosh, there's so really, really cool like techniques with how they did like the chairs and stuff. And I was just like, yeah, that's so awesome. It just looks really cool. And I think Tech is also doing a mock with that cinema as well. And I definitely, yeah, I think I definitely would love to be able to add the cinema into my street as well, a streetscape at some stage or another too. Mostly because I think the cinema and the downtown diner would look really, really nice next to each other. It's just got that similar Art Deco-y sort of look to it. A friend's toy shop. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, a friend's Lego store. That's one thing that we would absolutely love. Maybe the friends can renovate a castle. Oh my gosh, yeah, friendship castle. Do you think that Lego would ever do that? Or is that just like too much of an overlap with the princess stuff? Oh, cool. Oh, so the ground floor is almost complete. Tech. Yay, that's awesome. Yes, you do that. You do it. Make the friends characters princesses. That would be awesome. Why can't I find anything tonight? Oh, I think I'm still missing that 1x1 pile as well. What am I even looking for? Oh, this. I wonder I can't find anything. Cool. Need to really expand one of those houses as Annabella is wanting it to be bigger and I can't understand why. Oh, and she can't understand why it doesn't have more rooms. Yeah, I know. I know, it's like renovation time. And I think like there's definitely scope to be able to do that, isn't there? Like I think that's like the cool thing about friend sets is that you just sort of go, yeah, I can add to this. I can definitely add to this. Yeah. I know, planning permission in Heart Lake City is just very like whatever. And then there's sometimes where you just sort of go, yeah, these like the friends characters are meant to be adults, or are they meant to be high school students, or are they meant to be like middle school students? I'm really going to let a group of random young people just renovate a fire station to have as their clubhouse. But, you know, it's nice to be able to suspend a little bit of reality now and again. Oh, my gosh. Whoops. My little stash of mini dolls. My many stashes of mini dolls. Oops. I can pop that back down there. Right, okay. What else is happening? What else am I looking for? What else is going on? Okay, purple. We need purple stuff. Oh, no. Whoops. Oh my gosh, yes, I agree, woodshop. Firmly believe that doing crossovers is very much in the Lego mindset. Yeah. I know, well, that's where, like, ultimately, if I could have a dream warehouse / shed, that was also a little bit like the TARDIS in the fact that every time more sets came out, I could just keep expanding the shed. Oh, dear. That also happened to have a really nice heating and cooling system so that I could work in it year round. I'm not asking for very much, am I? My plan was sort of like to have a Heart Lake City up the top, and I always sort of had thought of different ways to incorporate like the superhero girls, like the DC superhero girls, and then also the Disney princesses into Heart Lake City, so that we would have the princesses, the Friends sets, and DC superhero girl sets like all incorporated in Heart Lake City, or Adorabuild, like my city version. But then I was also going to hide a few portals in and around Adorabuild, and then try and actually build Elvendale underneath, so that then like around the table legs I would actually sort of like mock trees and all of that type of stuff, because obviously we've now gotten every elf set that we're ever going to get, so that then that would just be like a section of the tables underneath, and have that sort of as Elvendale. Obviously I knew that was never going to happen, which is why they became shelves instead, so that I could still get to enjoy them. And then the other thing that then sort of came up was that there was the potential to also possibly include things like the troll sets underneath as well, so like have like a little trolls area, you know, underneath somewhere too. And I thought that was going to be like a really cute sort of like idea about how to sort of layer the Lego stuff together. Cool. Oh my gosh, I know. We can all dream. And that's where I just sort of go, it's also that whole thing of, rather than not building that at all, it's sort of then going, okay, well, I can build, let's build what I can, which happens to be like, instead of having an entire Elvendale area, let's just have like little elf shelves instead, so I can still enjoy these sets and look at something like, you know, that I'm going to enjoy and that's going to make me smile and all of those sorts of things. So, you know, that was sort of like part of the compromise as well. And again, that's one of the things where I just sort of went, well, I'm not ever going to be able to sort of like build an amusement park as part of a city area, so let's just build a version of an amusement park for now. And I think it's also that whole thing where I just sort of go, I don't really like taking apart my mocks. But I think that there is something to be said about the fact that once I've had them, like once I've made a video of them and I've like filmed it and I've like, I don't know, documented it a little bit, is that hopefully then it's not going to feel quite as bad taking it apart. We'll see. We'll see how I go. Very well. I haven't been here in a hot minute. No, that's okay. That's okay. I haven't streamed for a few weeks, so I think that we're all like out of our regular habit. So it will take us a little while to get back into the swing of things. Okay, right. Where is... You wouldn't think that... Oh my gosh, there it is. It's hiding. I wouldn't think that it was going to be that difficult finding that part, but oh my gosh, wasn't it? So, yeah. Oh. Right, we've gone... Oh, right, yeah. What do I think Ariel's underwater palace will be like? I'm actually really curious to see what that's going to be like, because I still really love the original version, like the early version. But I was taking apart a lot of my Ariel sets and putting them in their storage bags to go into storage in the air conditioning during the heat wave. And that set that we got with the shipwreck and Ursula's build, I just sort of went, that was like a really amazingly beautiful underwater set. And I think that if we've got the underwater palace along those lines, it's going to be beautiful. Cool. I still want Lego Friends City and Ninjago series to have an animation style of Lego movies. Oh my gosh, yes. Might try and get the Friendship House next. Yeah, I think the Friendship House is really lovely. I really enjoy Girls for Life. Would have loved to have had another movie or film. Friendship animal stuff like Vet or Jungle Rescue. Yeah. I'm hoping that we will get to see like a little bit more like Jungle Rescue, rescue-y type stuff, because we've had Jungle Rescue and Marine Rescue. I'm still hoping that we're going to end up with like Arctic Rescue. Yeah, they've improved a lot with the animation style, definitely. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. It's tough when like friends and stuff like that move on. And then it's also like kind of weird when that happens, especially if like you're the last one left and you're sort of like, oh, now I'm going to have to try and find a new friendship group at school. But like everyone else has already got their friendship groups established. Do you know what I mean? Well, to be honest, I prefer the Girls for Life storyline to the Ninjago movie. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, your old daycare had some Lego Friends 2012 sets. The cafe, and I used to play with it. Yeah, the cafe is actually kind of cute. A very basic interior, but kind of cute. Also underwater theme. Oh my gosh, yeah. Right, what are we missing? I think all of that's done. So I don't think that I'm missing anything with that anymore. Right, and I think all of this is done. I don't know. Let's rotate everything around again now. Okay, right. Orange stuff. And then this comes into that. I did dream of what my Lego island would be like. It would mostly have cobbled rows with a small town, docks, and different areas to the different princesses. Yeah, I know. I love the idea of like cobbled streets. That was kind of the plan that I had with the Arendelle section of like the Frozen layout that I had planned. But I still might go back to that Frozen layout once I've done the amusement park stuff. But the amusement park stuff is just taking a little bit longer because I've not been able to do any bricklink orders when I haven't been working. So now that I have a job, hopefully things will start progressing faster again, which will be nice. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, and I'm missing one of those purple. Oh, I just found that purple swoopy bit. Yes. Excellent. Now that my now that the tray of bricks is getting smaller because they're all across here instead, it's becoming easier. Right, now. Oh my gosh. Now, which way did this go in? Okay, so that goes like that. So then this needs to be here like that. Then, oh, that's where those two things went. There's a brick separator when you need one. Okay. Oh, gosh, it's a shambles, gang. It's a shambles. Right, they can go over here for sorting. I'm behind on the chat. Oh, gosh. Oh, you actually found a container lid on sale at IKEA, and it works great for a tray for Lego. Yeah, I know. There's some really like good solutions that people have. Oh, whatever they do with Ariel's castle, I'm buying it. Yay. Oh, you've got the phone numbers of your friends. Oh, that's good. Cool. Oh, yes. No Night Chrome Lego Cat. Yeah. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Take care. Very. Yeah. Got 2 copies of the Friendship House. Don't even know what I bought it for, but it was on sale, so I bought it. No regrets. Yeah, cool. Too much colour friend sets. Yes. Oh my gosh, yes, an Animal Crossing mock, definitely. There's been some like really cute Animal Crossing mocks as well. And I think that a lot of the Friends stuff definitely like lends itself to Animal Crossing. Or maybe it's just because I like them both, so I see it. But yeah, I have seen people do Animal Crossing mocks. Okay, there it is. And that's definitely one of the things. Like as soon as Marcus and Elena said that nature beach glamping one, the tent looks like Animal Crossing. As soon as they said it, I saw it, and then I was just like, oh my gosh, yes. Yep, definitely. Okay, cool. Right. I feel like we're now. Yeah, such a good idea. Such a good idea. I love that idea as well. I'll also try and make enlightened brick sets with Lego as well. Okay. Oh, Carolina. Hi, Carolina. How you going? It's lovely to see you and that you're saying hello. We are just in the process of building the friendship bus. I've already built Mia's treehouse and the nature glamping set. I haven't got any of the new 2022 sets yet. So I had a little bit of a think this afternoon, and I came up with some sets that I thought would sort of be similar enough or possibly like mockable, like be able to sort of fit in with some of the new sets. Oh, I think, oh yeah, I'm still missing that 1x1 tile. Jacksons. Okay. The builds. Blocked user. Yeah, the build's coming along. This one's probably been the slowest, but I kind of suspected that because I just dumped all the pieces into my tray and I didn't like pre-sort them or anything, which is sometimes what I try and do with some of the more complicated sets. So I've only got myself to blame for plodding along, but we haven't been streaming for that long. So it's kind of okay. We'll see how we go. Every now and again I get a few bursts of energy when I find parts really easily, and it's just like, oh my gosh, I feel this coming together. And then I get stuck on a few bits again, and it's just like, oh no. But generally speaking, when I'm like rebuilding a set, it's always faster once I get rid of more of the parts, which is good. Okay, right, another one of those. You can go down here as well. Is that the one that I'm looking for? Are you what I'm looking for? Yes, you are what I'm looking for. 1, 2, you can go there. Then what was I saying? Oh, did I? Oh, no, just that 1 by 1. That 1 by 1 white tile is just so elusive. It's just not jumping out at me. Oh, I found it. Joe, you brought me luck. No more adult activities for you at all, Joe. No more boring things. You've got to like hang out with me now and find all my parts. Oh, and Zan's here. Hi, Zan. How are you going, lovely? It's so nice to have you here. I hope that you had like a really nice festive time of things and everything. I'm plodding along with this build, but we're getting there. Like, it's good. I made the mistake of not pre-sorting my parts, but it just means that we've gotten to like chat more. Yay, yay. Oh, just at work as usual. Oh, okay, that's okay. We'll keep you company. I was just telling a lot of the guys earlier that I started my new job this week, which was good. So, yeah, hopefully that will all work out for the best and will keep me in my Lego money as planned. Which is what we all like. Does that go there? Yeah. Cool. But yeah, there's also been a lot of scruffling going on tonight. And I never know whether or not you guys can hear me over my scruffling or whether or not I should like allow for scruffling ASMR. Or just pause in between scruffles. Oh my gosh. Right, I still need a little grey grill piece for over here and some other bits for this. Oh, lots of hellos for Zan. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you went home and saw your parents and your brothers and it was wonderful. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, it was a heat wave, so it was a lot. Extremely hot, which was not that enjoyable. But yeah, for like Chrissy Day, just went up to the farm and had lots of yummy food and everything and hung out with my brother and my mum and my stepdad and stuff. And my brother and I ended up staying overnight, which was kind of cool. So we had like a nice breakfast in the morning and took the dogs for a walk. Took the dogs for a walk while it wasn't too hot. And then my brother and I sort of headed back down the hill at like mid-morning so that then we could try and cool off our houses before it got too hot. Yeah, the job's been fine so far. I'm 4 days in. I don't know what's going on. But my boss seems really nice. Seems to be willing to put up with me. So that's all I could ask for. But yeah, I think the other thing that's quite funny is that he made the mistake of saying that he just needs to be organised. So I was just like, excellent, I get to boss people around with no responsibilities. And colour code stuff and file things, which I love doing. So I think it's like, can you make me a to-do list spreadsheet? And it's like, can I? So yeah, it's really cool. When you say ASMR, thank you. I'm just trying to keep it interesting for you guys because, like I said, I feel really uncomfortable about like talking while I'm scuffling. I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I probably should just do it. But anyway. Oh, Friendship Farm. I know that's definitely one that we haven't had very much like farm stuff, have we? Are both of these the same? Yeah, I think they are. Cool. Yeah, I know. I know. Like my official like job title is project assistant. So I just have to assist my boss really. It might get a little bit more complicated because a lot of the staff are off until Monday. So I think it's going to be a little bit like busier next week. But it was sort of nice to have like my first 4 days like working from home and being pretty chilled out and just hanging out like with him. If you know what I mean. Not hanging out, but you know. Yes. Friendship beach houses. Yeah, see, that's the other thing where I just sort of go, because we have got a few beach houses now, because we got Andrea's beach house, then we got a lake house, and then we also had like that original pale yellow beach house as well. And I think all three of those, I was going to say 4, but there's only 3. I think all 3 of those would look like really cute next to each other. As like less of like a resort type beach or a beachfront shop type beach, but more of like a little like hidden away beach where you just go away like more like a holiday beach house. Yeah, easing into things. Exactly, Zan, which has been amazing. Especially because I have no idea what my job is or who does anything. I said to everyone earlier, like it's been kind of funny because the job was advertised as a project assistant, and it's at one of the hospitals here, like in Perth and whatever. But so I assumed that it was going to be like more of a health project. Instead, it's like a finance project or a process. It's sort of like a process improvement project that mainly deals with finance stuff. I've got no idea about anything that anyone's talking about. There's so many acronyms, and I'm just like, I don't know what any of that is. I think that my boss has like a lot to do, which is why obviously he needed an assistant. But I think he then forgets that he hasn't really explained everything to me very well. But I'm not too worried. Like I just sort of go, yeah, I'll just learn by doing. And it's sort of like kind of weird to be back at like such a big organisation. Because the last few organisations that I've worked at have been like non-government organisations that were like really quite small and stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, it's just sort of like, oh my gosh. Rebel's Garage. I don't know, have you ever been in here before? Welcome. If you're new to my little chat, thank you so much for joining us. I'm just rambling on about stuff. And we are building the friendship bus from a few years ago at the moment, because I am about almost 3.5 hours into my stream. So this was from 2020. So yeah, from a couple of years ago, friendship bus. We've already built Mia's tree house and the nature glamping set. I haven't got any of the new 2022 sets yet, so we're just sort of working our way up to that. Yeah, it is. It's still really early. I just sort of go, it's fine. I'll just do my best try and figure stuff out, ask questions when I need to ask questions. And just, carry on, I guess, if I can. Yeah, and we'll just sort of see what happens. So, yeah, but it's good. Yeah, every now and again, I do have like a little bit of a longer stream. It depends on what's happening and how I'm feeling and what I've got to build and all of that type of stuff as well. But it's been a while since I've chatted to everyone, so I think that's where I was just sort of like going, oh, it's nice. It's nice. We've still got lots of people here that are in the chat and everything, so we might as well keep building while you guys are hanging out. Is this right? Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, right. Yep. I just got very confused there. Okay, let's just move this. Let's just move that little slope over there. Okay, and a grey one. Oh, 2 grey ones. Whoops. Oopsie doopsies. Both of those. Excellent. Cool. Right. We're getting there, guys. This is really cool. Right. Okay, I need another tan jumper. So you get to listen to more scruffling again. Okay, and some more of these. No, this needs to be a long one. This one might be the one that I'm looking for, yes. Oh, and I found the jumper. Excellent. Thank you. That was either down to Zan or Joe. I don't know who's bringing me good luck and being able to find the parts that I need, but it's one or the other. Or both of you. A combination of the two of you are helping me find parts. Yeah, but I think it's like one of those funny things where I just sort of go, as much as I, like the job so far and all of that kind of stuff, I'm more excited about being able to buy Lego again. And not just Lego, but, being able to, like, do nice things with your money and that type of thing. Like, I just sort of go, that's the bit that I'm kind of looking forward to, which is a bit ridiculous, really. But it's, it's fine. We've all got to do stuff. It was Joe, of course, yes. Well, I think it might be. You always bring me good fortune, Joe. So I have a feeling that it's got a lot to do with you. I love having you around, Joe. But no pressure if you've got stuff to do. I don't want to force you. Looking at me scuffling around in my little tray of bits and pieces. Right. Excellent. Sam's even saying I'm certain it was Joe as well. Oh, bless you guys. I'm lucky to have either of you, both of you in my life. Well, you may not be lucky in other ways, Joe, but, you can at least say that you bring me good fortune when I'm scruffling around trying to find Lego parts in my tray of disasters. If nothing else, you bring me good fortune in that respect. Oh, my gosh. What am I looking for? A 2x2. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's already here. I just remembered that was going to be the oven, and I was right. Excellent. Now we need, what do we need? What do we need? How come? Oh, right. Okay, that's right. Just didn't look right to me. Oh my gosh. How do I build this sink? Okay. It's not as complicated as what I think. Oh dear. It is getting a bit late here, guys, so you'll have to forgive me if I start going off on weird tangents and look. See you. Have a good rummage. Oh my gosh, it's been so rummaging. Oh, and Zabadak is here as well. Hey, Zabadak. Hope that you are going well, my friend. It was so nice chatting with you over on Instagram today. And it's been so nice, like, catching up with everyone around, like, the holidays, and some people have been getting little Lego treats for being good boys and girls this year, which is always nice to see as well. Zabadak, did you get any Lego for Christmas or anything like that at all this year? Oh, a few hellos backwards and forwards, which is nice. Right. Oh, and an egg. Oh, I don't know if I can keep that egg there. It might fall apart. Right. I have to tuck the little leg away. Leg, egg. Right, okay. We need one of these. Oh, and I had my sauce bowl. I already had that earlier. And I had the sausage fridge. Not the sausage roll fridge, but the sausage fridge with the tomato sauce. And then we get stuff. Are you the only one that's thinking Julian and Sebastian might be cousins? Oh, bless. Oh, shop teacher saying the same thing. We all love when you have a rummage. Off a good tangent. Thanks, good shop. Yeah, I do enjoy a tangent. Oh dear. But the thing that always makes me laugh is when I'm halfway through a thought or a comment, and then I'm like, what part am I looking for? What's going on? And then there's this long pause with more rummaging, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you guys, hopefully, know me well enough to know that that's only to be expected. Hopefully anyone that's new doesn't mind that too much either. It's meant to be like a cozy stream, a very cozy Lego stream. There's no high pressure states going on here. It's nothing high pressure about any of this. Just relaxing. Yes, hellos. There's a sausage roll fridge to go with a sausage roll oven. Pretty much any kitchen item can be turned into a sausage roll. Well, depending on whether or not it's used for sausage rolls or not. That's not missing. If only you were missing a euphemism, Sam. Unfortunately, the sausage roll is the food of choice with me and my streams. We get very excited about baked goods. Oh, cool. Same hair, same face, Brent, almost. There is a chance. Yeah, I think that you might be onto something. Sausage rolls for the win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not a euphemism. No, not on my streams. We're just very enthusiastic about sausage rolls. I think the thing that was like quite funny though, Zan, is there's a few people in the US that don't know what a sausage roll is. So trying to explain to them what a sausage roll is actually quite hilarious. Based solely on text, punctuation, and emoji. Relieved is just a pure love of baked goods. Yeah, I know, exactly. Surprised but proud of tech, yes, I know. Yeah, it's just funny, I think. Like, I didn't realize that, like, I think because I've lived in the UK, and obviously, because Australia was colonized and all of that type of stuff, I think that there is like a lot of food crossover between our nations. And even though, like, when I lived in the UK, it was really like weird because there were things that made me homesick, but it was things that I wasn't really prepared for, if that makes sense. So, like, moving to a new country, I think is really good. And I think it's really, like, interesting to be able to do that. But it was just really strange because you just sort of go, having grown up on, like, UK television and, the colonies and all of those sorts of things, I sort of got a lot. And there was also stuff where I was just like, yeah, I don't understand this about the UK. Like, nobody ever explained to me that trousers are trousers in the UK, but pants aren't trousers, pants are underwear. So I kept on talking about pants as in trousers, and everyone kept on laughing at me because they thought that I was talking about undies. And then there were also things like going to the supermarket, and I remember going to the supermarket and just being like, I don't know what orange juice to buy. Why is your orange juice in carton when we can't see what's in there? Our orange juice comes in plastic bottles so we can see what's what. So, yeah, it was just, I don't know, there was just like little funny things like that. It might have changed because I haven't been to the, I lived in the UK 15, 20 years ago. But yeah, I just remember it was really funny. Yeah, I think pigs in a blanket. Yeah, see, I was always under the impression that a pig in a blanket was a sausage wrapped in bacon, but like a little mini, like, cocktail sausage. But then the Americans were just sort of like, no, it's wrapped in pastry. But it's not the same as a sausage roll. Cool. Yay, that's nice. I'm glad that you're well and that you're happy in yourself. So, yeah, don't worry about boring work. Focus on the fun stuff. No need for euphemisms. No, we are always just upfront and honest about what's going on. What else do I need? I need one of those. Yes, and one of these. Yeah, it is all squeezed oranges, but I think it was that whole thing where sometimes you've got pulp, sometimes you don't have pulp, sometimes it's a stronger taste, and sometimes it's like watered down. I don't know. Maybe I was overthinking the whole orange juice situation too much. And then the other thing that was really quite funny was that at the time, I don't know whether or not this is still the case or not, but you guys don't do spearmint milkshakes. So I was just like, oh my gosh. And I think I was in the UK for like 3 years. And I was clearly, in that time, I was never super fussed about spearmint milkshakes, but as soon as I realised that I couldn't get one, it was just like that was all that I could crave. And I'm pretty sure that one of the first things I did when I got back to Australia was get a spearmint milkshake, and I don't know whether or not I've had one since. So you can sort of analyse that part of my personality if you want now too. Where's this other brackety thing? I keep finding all the wrong brackets. Oh, there it is. Found it. Thanks, Joe. Oh. I only eat beef and drink beer in the UK, except for I don't do either. Yeah, exactly, Robin. No, and I think it was things like, and even like I was talking to Mum the other day as well, and while we do have Indian restaurants here, it does seem like we are much more inclined to be going out for Thai or Cambodian food in Western Australia. And I think that in the UK, it's like a little bit more likely that you guys will have like a curry, which is fantastic because it's delicious. But yeah, I think it was just like some of these like little quirks and stuff. Oh yeah, that is a good jumping off point for explaining a sausage roll. Yeah, that's true. I'm picking up what you're putting down now, love. It's just getting bogged down in the specifics. What are you talking more generally? Oh, cool. Oh, that's nicknames that your classmates have given you president. It was hard to be the class president for your class, and cloner/copier because sometimes I join late. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, spearmint milkshakes are amazing. Lessons with 2 accounts. 3, yeah. No, let's not focus on that one. Oh my gosh, bubble tea. Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, bubble tea is an interesting one as well. I can't figure that out. Do I like it? Do I not like it? Is it a good texture? Is it not? I don't know. Oops. Oh yeah, this bit. This is what we need. Let's put you back down here. That's okay. So you like to have the option of getting what you want on a whim doesn't mean it's going to come up. Oh, you've never had bubble tea. The concept confuses you. Fair enough. Robin's going, they're horrible. Yeah. I think some of them are better than others, though. Indian restaurants aren't usually run by Indians. 89% are owned by Bengalis. Yeah, I don't know. Milk isn't tea. Why would I want to be chewing little balls in my milk? Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's all a lie. Well, it seems like as a streaming collective, we just like things to be upfront and honest. Just tell us the truth. We can make an informed decision. Cooly. Right, I don't know what this is yet. What am I building? I don't know. Oh, it might be the front of the bus. Oh, for a moment you added the ones that call you copy or cloner are not your friends anymore. They think I joined double because of fun. My internet was bad. Oh my gosh. Yes, you're back, Mark. Yay. Okay, right. I need this. Oh, you added it to your Zoom nickname. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right, we need a bright pink jumper. Oh, and a love heart. I found a love heart. And I need some of the navy blue grills. just keep an eye out for those. Joe, you're just being so helpful today. It's just amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, you took your late father to Death Valley. It was 120 degrees, 129 degrees Fahrenheit, so that's super hot. And he asked for a cup of tea in the cafe. I do remember, like, and I think that this was like obviously 15, 20 years ago when I was in the UK, and that was before like Starbucks had gotten to the UK. So pretty much most of the cafes that I would go to would have four options. You'd have tea, coffee, black or white, and that was it. So it was literally like, can I please have a black tea or can I please have a white coffee? And that was that. Like that was the options. It was simplistic and magnificent in many ways. Stifling in other ways, but we won't focus on that. And I remember my mum came over to visit myself and my sister. And she went into one of the coffee shops, obviously, like, she was happy to do that, whatever. But she was still, like, really jet lagged. So she was just, like, a bit out of sorts. And she wasn't really, like, focusing too much on what was going on or whatever. And normally in Australia, she will have a long black, which is basically a black coffee. But you just ask for it in a weird way. I'm pretty sure that Starbucks does long blacks as well. But it's just really unfortunate that the guy behind the counter was black and didn't know what she was talking about. And I think that he kind of assumed that my mum was trying to hit on him. My poor mum was just mortified. And when she was trying to explain what a long black was, as far as coffee terminology was concerned, while she was jet lagged, it was really just not helping her dig herself out of that hole by any stretch of the imagination. And fortunately, the more recent times that Mum has gone over to the UK, she's like, they've finally got normal coffees and they know what I'm talking about now. So, yeah, my poor mum. Sausage and a roll, get it. Milk with chewy balls pretending to be tea. Get out of here. Never had a bubble tea, can't stand bits in drinks. Dad said when he was in Egypt in World War II, it was the best drink to hydrate you. Oh, grab a sausage roll and settle in, yes. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Wish my old school was still alive. It's been replaced with another school building. Doesn't give the old school vibe, yeah. Yeah, I think kind of. Mark, hashtag Greg's vegan for life. Oh, 90% of your class would still study there. Yay. Got your dots pack finally. Got 3 bags of Series 6 and 5 bags of Series 2. I got 4. Oh, £1 clearance. Yes. Love it. Cool. Right. Oh, right. No, you can go back in there and you can go up here. I think my mum absolutely hates me telling anyone that story as well. So don't tell her that I told you guys. She doesn't always watch my streams either. She did for a little while, and then I was just like, oh no. So we'll see. And I'm not too sure whether or not she's ever made it all the way through a live stream either. Right, gang, we are getting there. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to finish the friendship bus today, but for those of you who weren't here earlier, I will be streaming with L of L tomorrow at the usual time. So once we finish up here, I'll post like the little thumbnail remindery thing So yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, which will be cool. We did invite Corne as well, but he couldn't make it this week. So, okay, right. So we'll see. Yes, yeah. Mark said earlier that his like the City of Lanterns is stuck in customs. But yeah, I think there's been a few things that have just like slowed down again more recently. Did you order it on the first? Just remember, gang, usually it takes 2 weeks for Lego to travel from the east coast of Australia over to me. So it's really funny though, whenever Snowlaner's just like, I ordered Lego yesterday and it still hasn't arrived. Just like, man. Even in Western Australia, when I order Lego, it doesn't arrive the following day. Cool. Oh, do new colours are so boring. Doesn't it need to be colourful so kids might like the school more? You know, the ones that are afraid, sad to leave their parents for a few hours. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I never. I don't think that I ever really like. School was never really all that interesting or awful for me. Do you know what I mean? Like it was just sort of something that I had to do. But it was one of those things where I was always like an average student, C's and B's. Like that was pretty much my existence all the way through school. And then most of the teachers would just be like, she's easy to teach because I was so shy and quiet all the way through school. So I think that just made the teacher's life a lot easier. So yeah. There was a point that I was trying to make, but I don't know, I've lost it. I've lost my point, gang. To no one's surprise. What am I doing? Why can't I build Lego? I suppose it's getting late. This way. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes. The lightning bolt charms are amazing. And I do really like the look of the love heart charms. Well, just the charms. Let's just say all the charms are just fantastic. And I'd really like to see how those charms look on like the little string lights and that type of stuff. I think that would look so cute. Oh yes, we need Joe to manifest. Manifest Mark being able to find his delivery, Joe. Oh, colours wouldn't make an effect if you don't like going to school. Yeah, I don't know. Joe's trying. I can just see Joe. Focusing. We believe in you, Joe. Oh my gosh, yes, Monkey Kid tunnel vision, yeah. I ended up going on quite a bit of a Monkey Kid tangent when I was doing my favourite sets of the year video, which was cool. So yeah, it was fun. I think in the video I had to make an apology for it though. Sorry about the tangent. Yes, there's heart ones, Mark. Hearts and lightning bolts. It's so exciting. But just imagine how cute they're going to look as like little danglies of like the little light strip things. Mark's going, do it, Zan. Get the dots. Yeah, but I think the nice thing about like, especially the dots, which calls it the dots packs, is that you can just like throw them in with an order if you remember. Do you know what I mean? So you can just sort of go, yep, Heart Lake Tours and I love Heart Lake. Look, make this way. Heart Lake Tours, I love Heart Lake. Goes on the front of the bus. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. Yeah, oh my gosh, I know. That's the tricky thing. And I think that this is where it becomes like such a struggle bus when the Disney sets then just like are just so pricey at the moment. Or, well, the Disney princess stuff. I don't know about anything else. Hashtag self-admitted dots addict. Exactly. Oh my gosh. There's a few of us around, Mark. Sat at work yesterday morning singing the Monkey Kid theme tune on repeat, freshly obsessed all over again. Oh my gosh, I know. No, honestly, I can feel myself slipping into Monkey Kiddom. It's going to be hard to stay out of the Monkey Kid sets. I think, hopefully, I think I will try and pick up the Fruit Flower Mountain because I think that would be really, really nice to include with the Friends Jungle theme sets. And I definitely want to try and do like a jungle area. I can't talk. A jungle area at some stage or another. And I just think having that Fruit Flower Mountain is going to be like really cool to have next to like the Alpaca Mountain and all of that type of stuff. So thanks, Dad. Join you to the Monkey Kid side of the force. Monkey Kid fans are super awesome, nice, hilarious people. Just saying. Lego Bexa. Oh, hello there from San Antonio. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. Oh, cool. We are just talking about some of the new dots pieces, and then we're starting to fall down another little like Monkey Kid slippery slope again. I did it again. So yeah, welcome in. At the moment I'm building the friendship bus. I have already built the nature glamping set and Mia's treehouse, which are all friends sets. I haven't got any of the new 2022 sets. So I picked out Mia's treehouse instead of our beautiful 10th anniversary treehouse for friends, the nature glamping to go with the beachside glamping camp set as well. And because I have already modified the friendship house from a few years ago, I thought that we could build the friendship bus to be able to then transport people from the city over to the treehouse. Oh, like Lego Bear. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. I do appreciate people letting me know how to pronounce their names. Mark's going, yes. We are super awesome Monkey Kid fans. But also incredibly humble. Oh, bless. Oh my gosh. I know. I'm so sorry that YouTube's being cheeky to you again. That's no good. Okay, right. Where are we up to? Okay, here we go. Cool. And Lego Bear, just to let you know as well, I have been streaming for almost 4 hours. So my voice is probably going to start going. And it is now midnight here. So I may also be very rambly and easily led astray by the chat. So, and it's been quite a slow build today. Well, nature glamping went quite quick. The Mia's Treehouse was a little bit slower because I was chatting to the chat a lot. Because I haven't streamed on a Saturday, well, I haven't streamed for a few weeks, like over the little festive period and all of that type of stuff. So, and then I didn't pre-sort any of the bricks for the friendship bus, so it's just been like a tray full of absolute nonsense. But luckily, oh no, that's not what I was looking for. Oh no, that's not what I was looking for. I think that was one that I just threw back earlier. Oh, Joe, thank you. Thanks, Joe. But Joe's helping me find stuff, sort of. Oh, and Glenn's here as well. Hey, Glenn. Oh, I'm mortified with over the £500 worth of Lego sets that you ordered on the first. Glenn, my God. No, they seem to be lost. And customer service is not helping. And even your Monkey Kid City of Lights is missing and it's already out of stock. Glenn, no. Okay. We've all got to just send our most positive set finding vibes to the UK Postal Service to help out Mark. But at least you know where your set is, Mark. It's stuck in customs. And for Glenn. Glenn. And all we've got is, oh my goshes, oh noes, I'm so sorry. I'd get back to customer services. I'd be speaking to them like every day, going, dudes, sort this out, please. In the most friendly, supportive way that you can. But no. That's not cool, man. What? Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, right. Gosh, Glenn. Shocked. I'm shocked. I would. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Send out all the positive vibes for Glenn, and the order. Text coming in with not the Monkey Kid. Yeah, you can lose. No, well, no, you can't lose any Lego. No, that's not something that I even want to put out into the universe. Oh, cool, you're working from home. Yeah, I've been working from home. I just actually started a new job, so I was working from home last week. I only had to go into the office to pick up my computer and meet my new boss. And then this coming week, I'll be working from home as well. We got an email saying that that's what the bosses have decided for us to be doing. To reduce travel and reduce transmission, which is cool. I like that. Sam saying, don't let them forget who you are. Keep on going till they just sort it out. Oh, yes. Oh, I did get this comment, Creative Lego World. I just sort of jumped around in the chat a little bit to finish off like one stream of stuff before going back there. There is a kindergarten which also became a summer school. Oh, that's how you met them. It has a slide from balcony to garden and a climbing wall too. There are even puppies. Yes. Sad. I'm streaming from work while not working. I may or may not have been taking some Lego photos for Instagram while working. Yeah, sometimes you've just got to be patient with me, Lego World. I just go, sometimes I just go up and down a little bit. which I probably shouldn't do that with you because I think that we always assume the worst. Always assume that Lego is going to do the worst. Right, and a door. It's getting harder to see my instructions now as well. Oh, oops, dog fur. Okay, a little bit of dog fur in a friendship bus. I've heard anyone. Hopefully nobody's got any allergies. Right. Cool. Oh, I love this. I love that sticker. I think that's really cute. I don't know how well that shows up. I've really got to try and, oh my gosh, no. If I say that, Brett's going to roll his eyes at me again. Not that I blame him. Yeah, I've really got to sort out the way like my little setup is over here as well. I want to try and get like maybe try and use my webcam so I can show you guys stuff a bit more close up. Do you know what I mean? Like a picture in picture. One day. I'm not in any rush. To no one's surprise. I'm such a plotter. Ooh, oh, what's it? I'm building the Lego Friends. Oh my gosh, friendship bus. Hang on. Just give me a minute. This one. It was from 2020, I think. So yeah, it's a little bit of an older set. Just while I patiently wait, no, my chair squeaks, and while I patiently wait for my new sets to arrive. Okie dokie. Right, now this goes in here. Okay, and then I've got a couple more of those taller bricks. What sort of themes are you into, Lego Bear? We've got, like, I mean, I tend to, mostly on my channel, like, I tend to live stream princess sets, friend sets, video I've done a little bit of, and then a little bit of Harry Potter now and again as well. And then a lot of my videos tend to focus on that stuff as well, even though I do also have like hidden side sets and quite a few like Marvel sets as well. But I tend to like either build those on other people's streams or off camera. Sometimes it's fun to build Lego off camera, oops, oh gosh, this is so much stuff here. Or yeah, I don't even know where I was going with that thought. Oh gosh, I've lost it again. Oh, modular buildings. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, I like watching other people build those. I think it's always been like a bit tricky because I always, like, when I first started getting back into, and elves is my favorite theme, which is what is back over here and down here and sort of around here as well. This is mostly video and some CMFs at the moment, but that's going to be another elf shelf as well. Oh, next to build Frozen Castle. Yeah. Oh my God, I love that build. That's still on my dining room table. I just absolutely love looking at that all the time. It's just amazing. And yeah, so I sort of missed a lot of the modular builds. And it's sort of like at that point now where I just sort of go, they have like a certain like color palette and that type of thing, which work in really nicely with each other. But I'm sort of like going, I actually quite enjoy watching like other people build the modulars. I do have the downtown diner, which is just down over here, but I have recolored it. And hopefully I can do a video on that soon as well. I've just got one more mini doll to dollify because I was going to swap over the characters from minifigures to mini dolls. So yeah, there's just one more that I've got to finish repainting. Yeah, cool. Oh, the wife and the kids got you the Frozen castle. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, I was so excited to see that we actually got like a set that huge and that beautiful with mini dolls, which is really, really super awesome. But it's sort of like kind of cool because quite a few people have also said that we got the Frozen Elsa and Anna CMFs as well a few years ago. So if people don't want the mini dolls, they can swap them out with the minifigures as well, which is kind of nice for people to be able to mix and match into whatever theme or character style they prefer. Cool. I do far more modular builds for Disney Princess and Friends sets. Yeah, and I think you've got a little bit of Harry Potter, do you, Amy? Or am I just imagining that because I know that you've been to like the Wizarding World and stuff, Harry Potter Land. Oh, you got given Assembly Square for Christmas, Zan. You've been a very, very good girl in 2021. Keep up the amazing work. Next year, oh my gosh, your first modular, and yes, your parents spoiled you. Oh my gosh, yes. But your parents are Lego fans as well, so they're probably quite happy for that. My mum still doesn't really get the whole Lego thing, so she's not like, she likes that I've got my Lego hobby and she kind of gets it, but she's like, whatever. Oh, another thing is that you're going to make your own CMF series. Yes, I love that. Joe saying, yeah, that's really nice. Mark saying, oh, such a cool modular. Yeah, it's such a pretty one, that one, I think. Right. We need stuff. We need bits, gang. We need these bits. I need this bit. Whoop, whoop. Cool. Oh, your dad collects modulars, so he's tempting you over to the dark side, the modular, the modular dark side. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Oh, fantastic! The Hogwarts School mini build scale set. Yeah, that's a really, really lovely one. I really liked that we got like the gang that's back here behind my cactus. All the founding gang. I absolutely like. I'm Ravenclaw, and I absolutely love Rowena Ravenclaw. And then her, is it Diadad, like the tiara? Yeah. So that was really super cool. Yeah, Zad's asking if Lego has a display space for them. I know. I think it's one of the hardest things to have to like build and then like take apart. Oh yes. Oh, so yeah, Amy does have Hogwarts, but she meant the instructions to build to make like modular buildings to display sets with not taking up too much room. Yeah. Oh, diadem. Very close though. Forgive me. Forgive me there. I'm losing my marbles. I'm overstrained. But I'm having too much fun and I don't want to leave yet. Yeah, I think that they're like, yeah. I think that there's like a little bit of a trick to condensing stuff. That's one of the things that I like about your builds as well, Mark, is that you sort of modularize everything onto like the 16 by 16s, which I think must make things so much easier to display. I would imagine one of the perks. A little lavender flower. Okay, now we need one of those, another one of those. We need, no, we don't need that. We need this. Found it. this, found it. And then we need a whole heap of these. Joe, you are being so helpful with finding all my stuff for me. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, the friendship bus or the Hogwarts set in your shame pile? No, it's not a pile of shame at all. Don't let anyone tell you that. It is just, you know, a happy little collector's backlog. A little backlog of joy that you can just slowly work your way. Oh, friendship bus. Oh, cool. Yeah, that you can work your way towards as your heart tells you to. Or something. Friendship bus. It's not a shame pile. Don't say shame pile. It's a useful savings pile. Am I convincing you yet, Zan? Or am I just convincing myself? Cute. No, you can keep a set and it's however long you like. I think that I still have like a little random selection of polybags and like teeny tiny friend sets that I bought from Bricklink over time. I don't even know how many years I've had them yet. They just sit there, and I'm happy knowing that I've ticked that off my, you know, to purchase list. Oh, your modular cinema is about 90% done in studio. Tech, what's happening to you, my friend? You're powering on. Go tech. You call it the Mountain of Doom. I think that you need to put a more positive spin on it if it's Lego. Don't you need to like call it, you know, that mountain of joy, or you're, you know, I'm not fearing of missing out on these anymore sets. No FOMO pile. I don't know. I've lost all my wittiness. It's all gone. Mountain of Doom. Oh, so motivated to get it done. Yeah, I think the overwhelming joy tower. Yes, Mountain of Delight. Yeah, see, this is where we need to be heading. Yeah, I can understand that totally, Tech. I think that once FOMO got me stacked. Exactly, something like that. Yeah, I think it's so much easier to get the build done once you've got it to that point and you can see where it's going and it's coming together and it's just all exciting and magnificent. I'm loving it. It's going to be really interesting to see what you do with that as well. Oh, do I need a little pink? A little pink 1x2 over here. And my letterbox. Yeah. See, it just all feels so much better when we're talking about your Lego backlog as the mountain of FOMO joy. Drop test. No. Look, Brenda's not here. So there's not going to be any drop testing. Brenda's not here flicking around like a little rubber arm of something or another over my Lego studio. It's not happening. Well, not tonight anyway. The only thing about doing a drop test is the dog fur. Like, that's the thing that's concerning me. Poor Brenta. Yeah, I know. Was funny though. Oh dear. Lego Bear, I don't know whether or not you know of Kevin from Ironboard Toys and Brenda from Art in Jest. So I don't know if you've come across that channel before, but they're two really lovely people. They're Canadians, so like super polite and, you know, gorgeous, positive people. And they often stream together. They did used to stream a lot here on YouTube, but they've sort of both moved over to Twitch. And one of the most horrifying but also hilarious things that has ever happened on that Lego channel, and probably across the Lego community as a whole, maybe not that dramatic, is that Kevin's Lego room is kind of set up like mine. So he has like display shelves behind where they stream, and he just built that sailboat gift with purchase. And Brenda had one of like those sticky hand things, I think it was, and she was flicking it onto the desk and then flicking it behind her. You can see with those stories going. And she flicked it behind her. I think it attached itself to one of the sailboat sails. So when she flicked it forward, sailboat just went, drop tested onto the floor. Literally, I think that Kevin might have even posted that on his Instagram channel, and I didn't see it live because that obviously in Canada they were streaming in the middle of the night or whatever. But when I watched that on Instagram, I literally gasped with horror. It was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, hilarious chaos, Goblin. Oh my gosh, yes, tell us the funny. We love hearing funnies. Definitely tell us. But yeah, for those of you who didn't know. Oh, Cliff, having a good morning. Yes. How are you going today, Cliff? Hope that things are cool. I already had enough of her. Yeah, that happens. I mean, not with me. I don't think that I could ever have enough of bread. Oh my gosh! Look, I haven't even put this in the right spot. I think that we might be wrapping up maybe in like 10 minutes because I'm starting to go very wonky with my build. So, yes, and then by that stage it's going to be 12:30 p.m. for me, and we hopefully will get the friendship bus to the point where we can then do the second story tomorrow. So I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I am doing a surprise Sunday stream. So myself and Elle from over at Elle will be streaming tomorrow on my channel at the usual time. So before I go to sleep, I'll just set up that stream, and then that will be like a little reminder over on YouTube as well for anyone that feels like popping in and joining us tomorrow. Obviously, if you've got other stuff going on for your Sundays, then enjoy your Sundays. Cool. Oh, I might ask for the cost of the ingredients. Cool. Hellos to Cliff, which is lovely. And Fairy Wire's back again. Cool. I will probably be finishing up in a little while again, Fairy Wire, but that's okay. I won't go anywhere for a bit. I want to try and get this to the point. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to a Sunday stream with Shop Teacher. So yeah, I think. It's quite funny because I obviously haven't streamed for a little while over the Chrissy break and everything, and I have missed you all so much, and I've missed like our lovely little Saturday chats. And so when Elle was just like, I've got the day off, do you want to stream? And I was just like, yeah, let's do it. And I was just like, yeah, coming back into live streaming with a bang. Let's stream all weekend. Let's get streamalicious. Oh, you don't know if your new profile picture is good? Yeah, I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cute. Well, it's, yeah, kind of cute. I like the colours. It took me a little while to see the face, though, but that might just be because I'm an old person. You know how it goes. Okay, right. Let's just get this little bit done. Oh, no, hang on. I don't know if that's what... You need to be on here or not. Yeah, no. I'm going to have to... Oh, it's meant to be a blue genie. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it. But don't ask me about cool kid stuff, Fairy Y. I don't know about any cool stuff. Oh, you were the only one who got them on the boys. Get them on the boys team. Yeah. Yeah, I can sort of see the blueness of it now a bit. I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much because I think that you sort of swap them out every now and again anyway, don't you? Oh, I'm thinking we don't have ingredients. We'll just eat all the girl stuff. All right. Yeah. That's not the right attitude to have as a boy. But I like that you bought your ingredients. So that's cool. Oh my gosh. This is... I keep thinking to myself, oh, I'll just do this little bit and then we'll finish off. Be here for another 4 hours. No, we can't be. Not that long. Okay, not that one. This one. We'll just do this little bit. I'm going to try and get it all smoothed off. Sometimes I don't like how my brain works. No. Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier to find parts now. It's awesome. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, yep. We'll just do this little bit and smooth this off and then we'll wrap things up. Yay. And hopefully some of you guys will be able to catch up with us tomorrow, which will be fun. I'll probably finish building this off. I do have some stuff that I want to try and sort. And then I do have like a couple of other bits and pieces like in my little to be built box down here as well. So I think the Mickey and Mouse fire station I think I need to build. I did pull out Pluto, but aside from that, I haven't built that set yet. What do I need? What is going on here? I'm trying to multitask again, guys, and it's after midnight. Oh, but yours was kind of too sweet. Yeah, but I think that that's the nice thing about practicing cooking, isn't it? Is that you just sort of trial and error until you get it right. Yay! Oh, tennis rackets. La, la, la. La, la. Oh, actually, maybe I won't put the tennis rackets in. Tennis rackets can go in next to my fried egg. Yeah, I know, Joe. I can't stay up super late, especially if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. And because every now and again, I know this doesn't happen all the time, but every now and again, I do have to try and be like a responsible adult. Now that I actually have like a job and stuff, growing up. Right, the laptop can also go in here. Yes, this is a perfect place to stop. We're now up to what would be bag 5 on the friendship box, which is just I'm up to a step. There will be 154 out of. Yeah, putting on the wheels doesn't have a step. 246. Yeah, cool. Let's So this is where we've gotten up to with the friendship bus. No wheels on yet. We do have our little doors that open and close, which are super cute. I love those. We've got our toilet, we've got our kitchen, we've got our little lounge area, we've got our little secret mouse up here. We've sort of got most of the front of the bus sorted as well, most of the back of the bus sorted as well. We've still got to put in a few of our secret squirrel items. I still need to build the bus plan desk and the tennis net situation. And there's a few accessories here that I think that I've got to go back and find and try and figure that out. But we can do that tomorrow as well. Oh, gosh. We did that lesson before lunch and there was chicken. Oh, you had a stomach ache. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, Joe's, I love that support. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's best to get some sleep. Try and be a responsible adult every day to go. Oh, almost everyone had a stomach ache. Yeah, that's not good. Gotta rest to be 100% awesome. Yes. Alrighty, my absolutely lovely, lovely people. Thank you to all the newbies that joined us today, Lego Bear, and I think that there were a few other newbies that popped in the chat a few times, which is absolutely lovely to see. Hopefully you will pop back. If you can't pop back tomorrow, that's fine. I do usually stream at this time on a Saturday as well. Most of the time my streams go for around about 3 to 5 hours, just depends, but it's usually 3 hours-ish. Mum Lego's off to build your beach glamping set. Yes, I can't wait to get my hold of that one. So exciting. It's the slide on the bus for the naughty people. Nice way to throw them off. Yeah, I don't know. I think the slide is on the bus for whatever you want to use it for. Oh, but we've also got this little bit under here as well, like our little secret pool area, which I think is really cool. Cool. Oh, Lego Bear's back. Had to do some work. I'm just wrapping up Lego Bear. But feel free to pop in tomorrow or next week or whenever if you've liked the vibe here. No worries if it's not for you or if you can't hang out with us all the time. Oh, yes, it will be lovely to see you tomorrow, Thomas. Yes, and see you tomorrow as well, hopefully. Thanks, Joe. It's lovely to have you here as well. Yay, Amy. Yes, I'm looking forward to hearing more about the sets as well. Belle loves to take that set apart. We're going to try for MasterChef Australia. I have, Glenn, I've always said since the beginning of MasterChef, if MasterChef only gave you a microwave and around about 10 minutes to prepare a meal, then I would probably win. Outside of those conditions, no. Thanks, Lego Bear. I appreciate that. See you, Mama Lego. See you, Woodshop. See you, Lego Bear, as well. Okay, I'll wrap things up. Otherwise, I'll do my usual 45-minute outro. So, love you all. Thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully, I will see some of you, most of you tomorrow, if not next week. And like I said earlier, I will try and get a few more videos out over the next few weeks as well. Oh, cool. Yes, pop over to Cabbage Face. That would be really cool too. Yeah, go and join him. Bye.